Okay, that's good. This is good. This has started. Refresh this. Alright, okie dokie. Subscribe to earn drops. What is this? The heck is this? Ah, I see. Crunchyroll. Huh. That's kind of crazy. I see. So Crunchyroll's got a drop going on site wide. That's pretty interesting. Oh, I was on the wrong screen. Oh, I want to minimize that. Yeah, that's that. Maplestory, are you launching? It says it's launching, but I don't see the game. That's not usually not a good sign. Oh, there it is. Just took a bit to pop up. Yeah, the lawn mowing was quite the task today. May as well tell the story when Billy gets back. He said he was going to grab a drink, so surely it won't take that long. Oh, I don't want to start on here. I think it's just some kinesis. Another lawnmower begins. Wait, is Ursus not in these dailies? Really? I love how they have Maplestory in here, but they don't have Ursus. That's so weird. Oh, yeah, that's right. You gotta kill 300 enemies. That's so annoying for the Ursus thing. I was like, let me just go do Ursus real quick, and then I forgot that they changed
Is
that
Ursus
path.
on right now?
Yes. But I gotta go kill 300 mobs. I forgot that's the thing.
You're muted in Discord, by the way.
Yes, Ursus is on.
To go do it then. I don't need to
But
do
you
my
gotta
10
get
on my
300 mobs
Mozambique.
killed before you can do that, so...
I've done every daily except for Lumi.
I see.
I'm gonna just grind on the Lumi. Dude, the Magic game me and Bouncy played, guess what he did to me, Red?
No idea.
He fucking Exodia'd me.
Get screwed.
There's a card where if you have that card and 9 other things, then it just insta-wins the game.
I see.
He did it on turn 6 too. His fucking draw was insane.
But yeah, so I go to start the lawnmower. I spend like 10-15 minutes trying to start it by myself. It's not working. It's too cold. Essentially, like it's just not starting.
Yeah.
So I then enlist the help of Raz. So Raz is pulling on the thing while I'm holding the choke to keep it just going, and then Eventually it warms up enough and it's good to go. But yeah, that took forever, and then it kept stalling because even though it's been warm, like not raining for 2 days, it hasn't been exactly warm, so the grass is still giga wet. And like,
It's raining there now for us.
yeah, it's just been miserable. Literally every single lawnmower is going on today. Every single person is lawn mowing. That's gonna get replaced. There's no point to put stuff into that. I can... Well, that's getting replaced literally in a day, so no point to even e-pot that.
I mean, to speed you up, even if it's little upgrades to like epic, it's probably worth it just to speed
Well,
up
there's
your
no
farm,
point because I'm
right?
literally replacing those items in a day.
Okay, which ones are you replacing? The black bean mark?
Well, the black bean mark's
You
not
have
new.
one, right?
That's... We don't know when that's happening.
Oh, you don't have one yet. I thought you
But
had one.
it's the ring, the silver blossom ring, and the tyrant Hermes cloak.
Okay, so you'll have your Absolabs on reset, and you'll have a new event ring.
Yeah. So those two are the
Yeah,
ones I'm just
this-
gonna e-pot. So I'm just gonna hold that. These scrolls that I bought.
Yeah, that's fair.
No point to do that. Alright, let's go start our dailies here.
But yeah, did you see the goddamn? Like I mentioned to you, I had one less boat. I was like, I forgot to turn it in, right?
Yeah.
Thing's just fucking bugged. Like it still says I have 4, but I won't let me fill in the collection, and it has 5 little things on the counter there. It's just I have 4 to 5 things.
That's interesting.
It made me do the boat an extra time. That's what it did to me. I finally had host advantage. It's a little bad, but it's nowhere near. Like, it's less than a second reaction. It's very nice.
Yeah, I've never had the host advantage because I always get the super sketchy, like, lag stuff for me.
I had it once, and I finished in 150.
My best is still, I think, a 149 or 148 or something like that. Even with my lag. Because, like, I'll literally be skipping frames. It's terrible.
Yeah. One more day of Ursa's. Then I have to start doing them on my hero.
One more day of what?
Ursus.
Oh, why do you have to start doing it on your hero?
Just to get the medal.
Ah, I
decent
see.
Increase. You just gotta kill him 10 times to get it, I'm pretty sure.
But yeah. What usually is like a 30 to 50 minute affair, depending how bad it is on the day, turned into an hour and like 20 minutes. I don't think anybody's having a good time with their lawnmower today, though. I was actually, like, I was debating going to get a hoodie, how cold it was when I was in the shade.
It is actually pretty chilly here. It's, let's see the temperature actually, I'm curious. Because it is quite cold. It's 6 degrees. It's not that cold.
I mean, that's still pretty cold, all things considered, for
Compared to what
summer.
it's been.
Hmm.
And like,
Yeah, it's only
apparently
11
all-
today. But that's when you're not in the, it's like really like windy cold, like it's a chill
Yes.
breeze. So for us it's like, it's 11, but that's when you're in the sun, because in the sun it's pretty nice today, but when you're in the shade you're freezing.
Yeah.
My Maplestory sound on? Yes, there is sound, okay. I just hear lawnmowers in the background the whole time, so it's overpowering any other sound playing. Okay, that's another map done.
Guess I'll start my grind. How many MVPs do I have? 3 hours worth.
Just a bit.
Just a bit.
I doubt you're doing all 3 hours today. Maybe you end up doing all 3 hours.
3 hours to reset and I got nothing else to do. Might just do
we're
it.
gonna have bossing to do at one point here.
Are we going to? I don't think it's worth doing those on the fucking alts. Get a little bit stronger with hexas at least. I did get my Night Lord to get his final hexa.
Well, I had guild skills. And
So he will do more.
We were literally like in the final phase, and I didn't have guild skills. Like I have them.
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
Well, when did I leave and join the guild? I don't remember what time I did that at. Because it is 24 hours, right? So.
After we did it before reset, so after reset would be safe, right?
I have no idea, to be honest.
No, I think that was the last thing we did, right?
I have no idea.
When did I message Bouncy?
Did I already kill all the mobs here? I did. Jesus. Turn the mobs on this map takes no time flat.
Yesterday, 11:20. So 10 o'clock-ish your time is when we stopped.
Okay, so it's gonna be pretty late for those guild skills. Gotcha.
Yep. Oh, I actually have 4 hours worth because I had 2 from the bosses we did. How do I have an untradeable node stone?
Did you do the weekly?
The guild thing.
Oh, I was gonna say, did you do the weekly, like, 2 quests in the one area?
Nah, I got this new thing I'm doing in the guild cast where I buy a new node every day. Bam.
Huge.
4 million is worth for a node stone. There's no way it's not. Although the amount of time it takes to fucking go to the guild castle and get one, that's another thing completely.
Okay, and then we have...
Forgetting something. What the fuck am I forgetting?
Oh yeah, it's this thing.
Oh. I do need 3 times coupons. Those would help. Also, I got the Mulan reward. So for me, I got job 5th and top 55%. So it gave me 12,000 coins, which is basically 2 times EXP coupons.
That's cool. With how many ones I have to go do right now, I don't care about those.
Yeah, I know. This event makes it so
Yeah,
it's a lot less.
Like, I'm like, I don't think I care about 2x coupons with how many 3x coupons I have to go through still. And 2x's I keep making. Like... Oh, that reminds me, I need to claim... Don't forget to claim your stuff from the running event today.
Is this the last day?
This reset should be...
Like, when it resets, it will be reset, or we get next reset as well?
No. This reset today.
Okay.
Should be.
Cool.
If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but that's what people were saying, so I'm gonna trust the randoms that tell me this stuff more than me for resets right now, because I don't fucking know.
Fair enough. I think the most annoying thing is my fucking Lumi still has that goddamn quest complete above his head. It's actually the worst.
Yeah, I still don't know how you manage that. Because a bunch of other people are complaining about it, and I don't even know what quest it is that you guys had that, like, just blocked
it. Was some hero thing. It was saying, like, I was part of a hero group and I killed X amount of monsters. So it's because I'm a hero class that's doing it, but... I didn't have looting on, I was so confused.
Nothing's being looted, you're just like, where loot? What do?
Well, I like check for the pets first to see like if they're all on strike again.
Oh, speaking of
Fuckers
which,
can't just go without food for a little bit.
my guys are on strike.
Familiars too if you have item drop. I don't know if you got it or not afterwards.
Do I have enough juice for that?
It resets on reset. You get 2k.
Oh, it resets on reset? Alright, so I should have enough juice then. Am I on the ID one, though, is the question. I'm on the ID one, so let's swap that over. That is on my F6, that I see. Oh wait, no, F6 is that. F7 has nothing, that's right. That's why I'm so confused.
I don't know if you've done Monster Park, but you do have that to do, by the way. Extreme.
Oh, I already did my extreme yesterday, I'm pretty sure. Never mind, didn't do that. I did that yesterday at the start, but... Ba-da-da.
Oh my god, I forgot to get fucking Legion buffs.
Okay, bozo.
Yep.
Oh yeah, freaking guild skills don't cool down unless you're logged in on the character. That's so stupid.
Yeah. It's quite annoying.
Like, I was like, oh yeah, I don't have my guild skills on. I may as well pop those. Go look, 16 minutes left, gotta pay Mesos for it. I'm like, okay.
If it gets you to one-shot territory, that is worth doing, by the way.
Yeah, I would do it, but
would
I'm not
think
paying
so.
the 150 million just for the 30-minute grind. I'm not paying for that.
You wouldn't buy the first one, because that's boss damage. But if you can just buy one, 50, you easily make 50 million with that. You make way more than that. I don't know if you've actually like right now I have 3.4 million. I have 3.4. 30 minutes on this item drop here. Let's see. Yeah, I had to type in 3.4 Phil. Get your chat there. Here you go. We'll see. Now I have full item drop gear, so the only thing I'm missing is familiar, and I'm not potion or the 10% potioning. So I'm missing 50% of max right now, I think. I hope they give a free back pet during the summer event. Or just the ability to get one.
We'll have to see.
I know they are.
Sucks when you get up here to do the 261 because I was doing the guys killing the wolf pretty easily. Or not killing the wolf, but you know, getting the highest rank on the wolf I could get. And then you just turn back into like, yeah, you get moderate at best there. You're like, yeah, okay.
You got an origin and go ham.
Even then, I don't. Well, I don't think I've ever had the origin up for it because usually I just origin the big mobs or the mobs on my map because those are quite tanky for me still.
Is your origin good for mobbing, or is it just like a quick hit?
It's like one screen clear, then a second screen clear, and sometimes a third.
Oh, okay. Well, better than mine. My Lumi's fucking sucks for clearing mobs. But I mean, people killers anyways, so.
Yeah, like, your Lumi
Planning
doesn't
to
really need
complain?
more mobbing in any shape or form, so it's like, kinda mean.
Oh, I forgot. I was gonna buy, use my node stones to buy a freaking the experience node. I'll do that after this 30.
Yeah, if only I was one-shotting on this map. It'd be so easy to clear. It'd be 3 skills.
You're two-shotting at least now.
I've been two-shotting for a while since I got the Sacred Power.
You are linked, right?
Yeah.
Link check? Okay.
Everything. I just
It's
don't
easy
have
to miss that.
My checklist when I do this is always check Legion, check Links, then go buy all the pots that I need and all that
Don't
stuff.
check hypers.
Oh, Hyper's also included in that, yeah.
Mine's usually suspicion because I'm not one-shotting a mob. What did I miss? That is my checklist right there.
Yeah, for you
Which
it's a
means
bit
I don't
different
have
because
link
it's
skills
like,
sometimes.
I'm not one-shotting all of a sudden.
I need a backpack and then I can go to Hotel Arcus, but it's not fucking worth the goddamn struggle of looting right now.
Doesn't it give you more like, doesn't the mesos get increased the higher level the mob is, though?
Doesn't matter if I can't full clear because I'm trying to loot goddamn platforms that don't want to be looted.
Like, how many platforms are you not looting on and how many mobs are there? You know, if you skip one platform or something.
Also, the map I'm doing is 100% burning, so I don't even know if it's honestly worth going to Arcus.
Yeah, I mean, you have
Because
to...
there's always 100% burning here.
Yeah.
In this map.
That is a big thing. Oh, that's unfortunate. I wasn't paying attention to the timing, so I used my origin on the same time as, what's his face? The Dark Lord. Not that very good. Oh, it's this one. The best one! Let's go! Yay, the lawnmower's finally done. Or it stalled for him. One of the two. Always possible. Doesn't seem like a stall because he would already restarted it if it was a stall, so he's done. Now how long till another one starts? It is only 5 o'clock after all. And people love to lawn mow. At least till like 7. Usually 7 like the final call of people doing it. I also got destroyed by a rock today while I was lawn mowing. I was lawn mowing and the next thing I know I just bah! I'm just like, ah, my arm! And it also hit me in the stomach with like some dirt or mini rocks or whatever the hell. And I was just like, that little, you know when you get hit hard there and you just do the pain, like, you're shaking it off
Yes.
even like it does nothing? Yeah, that's what I was doing with my arm. Freaking look over, it's just bleeding. I'm like, god damn it, man. Freaking rock.
You're very unlucky with lawnmowers.
I mean, it's not that bad usually. First time in a long time anything really happens with a lawnmower. Like, it's stalling or doing that. I mean, the lawnmower is older than I am. So, you know, it's got its age. At least I'm pretty sure it's older than me. It was here for as long as I've been alive in my mind, so, you know. It's not as old as me, because I technically wasn't born where I live now for a few years. So.
They could have took it with them.
Probably we took it with us, yeah. I'm pretty sure we did. I don't know how much a lawnmower costs. Since, you know, I've never had to buy one for any reason.
Same.
The little daily stuff. Okay, how many meters do I have in that shop that I need to spend? So that's my menu for that. It's in the start menu.
Are you gonna do it on note stones again? Just
Oh, yeah. Oh, metal shop can only be used in town, okay. Is there an option to change the timers on the skills at the bottom? Like to make them show just the timer always and not...
It only shows up when it's 60 seconds, if that's what you're talking about.
Okay, nice.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I like to see like 2 minutes and X amount of time or whatever.
I don't think that's a thing.
Annoying.
The part I hate is when it, like, goes below 5 seconds, and it just starts squiggling, you know? Just doesn't actually have a timer anymore. That's the worst part.
$3,000 mobs in 15 minutes, almost. It's not a great kill rate.
How many mobs? 15?
Almost 3,000, really 2.6k.
Wow.
Pretty abysmal rate.
Yeah, that's not the best.
What
I mean,
happens
how
if you
good
go
is the
one
map
shot?
you're on? What map are you on? Sternium, Eastern City, Ramparts 3.
Good map if I'm one-shotting, but the problem is I just can't one-shot. I don't think I can really increase the rate on any map, though. Like, I think every map's just gonna be mid at best for me. Because every map just takes in consideration that you're one-shotting and not whatever the hell you want to call
Sternium
this.
City, Ramparts 3, right?
Yeah. There's this or the other map that has no burning, so what they recommend, so I'm just on the map that has burning.
I mean, that one's not bad. It has it has just one below the top mob spawn right now. There's 4 maps you could be doing right now that spawns more mobs than it. Other than that, you're at the top.
Well, I mean, how many mobs it spawns doesn't matter if I'm not one-shotting. Like, I'm missing some on every cycle no matter what, so... And also, I think double XP on every mob is worth more than getting, like, 2,000 mobs more.
I would assume so, but I honestly don't know how, like, that works.
I mean, if I just go with the brain dead, like, no math, no, just think of it, like, basic logic type of thing, right? Like, if I get
People
double the
still-
XP on every mob, and they're the same level, you would think that outweighs getting 2,000 mobs more.
Also looting 500 less mobs in that hour.
Well,
It's not just the XP.
miso-wise, you're definitely losing, I want to say, obviously. But XP-wise, I don't think you're losing. I think you're winning in XP, losing in misos, right? I think the miso and drop rate, like, that whole assumption with the extra mobs is that you're getting the bonus misos and all that, so you have to weigh that in too. Because, like, obviously, the more mobs you kill, the more misos you get. As long as you have 100 drop rate, right? Like, as long as you get a bag on every mob, which I'm also not getting, so... For me, it's just lose-lose in every situation.
Wait, you
know,
don't
like,
have enough item drop to guarantee the bag yet?
No, because remember, I have 2 necks that I don't want to do anything with because they're both terrible necks to, like, actually...
What's your item drop?
I have 2 item drop, and then 3 miso is what I rolled.
So you have 40. And you don't have a pet?
No, I have the familiar.
If you get
Is that enough?
If you get a pet, it should cap you on the miso bags at least. You only need 67% for the miso bags.
Okay, well then I should be capped then on miso bags, but not everything drops. Wait, is it always a drop?
I think it's 67%.
Maybe I am getting a miso bag on every mob then. It's hard to tell because I shoot out. So the way my skill works is I pick up mobs to shoot at other mobs. So even though my skill only hits like 16 mobs or something like that, because I pick up 5, I can hit like 21 or something like that. But then it also shoots their miso bags all over the place. Because they don't die where like it dies weirdly, so I don't know. I think maybe
I'm pretty sure you
looking like I'm getting a miso bag every mob. Hello, Sal. Oh god, roading again. Well, I hope it goes well for you, know? Eventually it has to go well. What weapon are you playing? You still a switch axe player, or you... What weapon are you doing your roads on? Or were you ever a switch axe player, really? I feel like you had a couple different weapons, so I don't know which one you ended up on.
Switch axe is king.
Get the fuck out of here, VVB.
It's my favorite weapon now. I love it.
God damn it.
I'm disappointed that you don't really use the whole stick on the monster and let her rip anymore, because it's too weak though. Sure, I like the new one, but I really like that one too. Like, why can't they just make that like a super ultimate you can only use it once and it ends the gauge or something? You know? So we can use both. But no, one is just infinitely worse than the other, so never use it.
You know, the music actually sounds good to me today, because I want some calming music after listening to the fucking lawnmower all day. Lance working on MS, Ravi, Glory, Galatine, Sup, Hammer, and Funny Switch Axe.
I understood half those words.
So, Raviente is like they do it, is it once a month or, no, it's every 2 weeks. So there's an off week and a week that it's on, and it's I think they upped it recently to 32-man boss instead of 24-man.
Oh, that's like the shot or golden goat, right?
No, it's a giant
For
snake.
Frontier. No, but
Oh,
Same
you mean
deal as
like compared to the world thing
World.
where it was that special boss? Yes.
Yes.
Yes, it's like that. So, but it's the admins who post the event and do it, and there's only 24 people, and there's usually multiple batches, but I think they upped it recently to be bigger, because there's too many people doing it, so they, having to keep doing extra batches and stuff. Anyways, you have to do that a bunch to get the Ravi stuff. So that's one of the special weapons. It's one of the endgame weapons you can work on. There's 3 different types. Every weapon has their specific ones that are good or not. Some have multiple that are good. Some, like switch axe, realistically only have one option of the 3. Galatine is an endpoint one, which is a different system. Where endpoints, you get that from just being logged into the game. They recently fixed it that you can switch channels now, and you don't lose your tracker, because before you had to AFK in a channel for 12 hours straight.
Well,
because because on the normal servers, it would track for the week, so you just had to be played 12 hours a week to get it. On the private servers, that doesn't work. So you have to be logged in for 12 hours. It's very fun. And then there's endpoint that, and then there's another type of weapon that I can't remember that has like some other caveat to getting it. I think it's not an endpoint weapon, but it uses like a bunch of different systems to get it. But there's like 3 endgame weapons that you can like work on. And usually every weapon type, so if your sword and shield. Power weapons, yeah, tower weapons the last one that I've never made any of those, so I don't know the exact specifications to what you need to get it. But yeah, all of those weapons have like for dual blades, you just use the endpoint weapon, and that's just best in slot for literally every piece of content, because that weapon is just so strong for dual blades. Other weapons will have like a tower weapon or weapons for different situations. Like sword and shield has Galatine as its best, which I believe is another endpoint weapon. And I think the sword and shield is similar to dual blades, where you just get that weapon and it's just best in slot for like all content.
I see.
But then like switch axe has a couple different options. And then there's weapons that aren't just played much. Like bow is pretty underpopulated. Light bow gun is the most popular of the bow weapon type because it's the strongest. Heavy bow gun's very underplayed. Because they're just
kind of weird. Because
they're just weak.
bow's usually the strongest out of those and other ones.
You just run out of coatings, right? Like the problem is the coatings, you run out and then you lose DPS.
There's no easy way to get them.
You just don't have. You can't generate enough in quests. That's the same problem for heavy bowgun. You just run out of ammo and then you're kind of useless.
I see.
Light bowgun's the only one that does enough damage to generate and like stay like relevant with how many coating or bullets it has.
That's kind of tragic.
And then for melee weapons, like Magnet Spike is a weapon you've never seen before, but it's the most busted thing in the game. Like, it's ridiculous how powerful it is.
What type of weapon is it?
So it has 2 forms. It has a blunt form.
Oh, it's a different weapon type.
Yeah, it's a special weapon for Frontier itself. And you literally magnetize yourself to the monster so you can dash back and forth from it, and you're flying around, and it's crazy. Absolute insane weapon, but super OP. Then there's also Tonfas that are a Frontier exclusive. You literally fly around fighting mobs with the Tonfas. It's pretty sick.
I think I watched you use Tonfas before. You use them, right?
I highly doubt you did, because I've only ever done like 5 quests on them, because I was forced to do that. So I never
Someone
really
did
got
the
to learn
quest.
it. It was
I
during
think I
the
did
era of
see
me being
some.
challenged every 5 seconds to stuff, and then
Elden Ring was great. Fuck
Elden Ring was
torrent.
the dumbest shit because you guys just kept challenging me to not have torrent.
I made you change your builds
You made me
every
change
time
the
I did it.
build, but then VVB would just challenge me to not have torrent, and I was like, why? This just makes it pain. It doesn't actually challenge me.
I mean, you answered the why right there.
Yeah, but it doesn't do, like, it's not a challenge, it's just making the gameplay last longer because we were literally in the overworld just running around for what would take. Because you were still waiting for me, it wasn't helping you at all. Because you were trying to make it so I would die more to catch up to you in deaths, which we somehow managed to keep a 20 split between us, like, pretty consistent.
I never played the game before, man. It was my first time. It's not fair.
It's just
mean?
insane that it kept a 20 split the entire way through, though.
Because I stopped being a potato. I learned how to play.
Yeah, but no
is
matter
we
what
kinda
happened,
stopped
if we
dying.
died, it was always end up being like a 20 to 22 split, and then just that's it. It would always maintain that for the rest of the game. Through like 7 days of playing the game. That was insane. It was fun, but like I said, if I ever went back to do the multiplayer mod, I would make it so at the start mobs had more HP, and then later on, I would edit the file to just change the HP values as we progress through the game, just to make it, like, better scaling, I guess is the best way to put it.
Are you talking about the bosses?
Yeah, because the bosses in early game, we would just stagger lock infinitely, so they weren't bosses.
Yeah.
And then late game, they were just bullet sponges, pretty much, so, like, it just didn't feel
we
good.
killed everything, though.
Yeah, we killed it. Well, I think we killed everything. We probably missed some bosses. There's like, well, we definitely missed some bosses.
We killed all the
'cause of
hard
DLCs.
ones.
Yeah, we killed everything that was relevant. Melina was just dumb because of the healing. Was not scaled for how much HP she had. It was not intended to be like that. As a melee, it was like, I can't go in. I get hit once, she'll heal like 5 or 6 times the amount of damage I can possibly do in a hit. So
that
like,
fight was actually kind of easy for me. I don't know.
well, yeah.
Like, once I learned how to do the little back step, run forward.
Yeah, but as a
things, I didn't
range,
take
it's
damage
easy
for
because you don't have to
dance.
actually learn half the combos because you just outrange her. She only has certain options for you, and then
You're not wrong.
so it is what it is. All right, my stuff ran out. That is done grinding on this character. Let's go do Ursus.
You did the Ursus already. What?
No, I did not do the Ursus because I hadn't killed the 300 mobs.
Oh, I see.
Just the first grind I did was this. It's a card. I want the card. Give me the card. Thank you for the card. Alright, now back to town. Dude, my hands are like... eh. It's the first mow of the year.
Missing the snow already?
I much prefer shoveling to lawn mowing because it's just quicker. The driveway is significantly smaller than how much grass we have. Ursus's name at birth was Veronica. Veronica got a little bit big. I love the random tips they give in this.
Why did the Isle Tycoon guy even come here to kill him? That's what I want to know. Or her, I guess. Veronica.
To be honest, I don't know the story behind Ursus. Right, like, I'm not a lore master by any stretch of the imagination in the game. I know the general gist of what's going on, and I have some idea of what the lore. But, like, the intricacies of, like, small storylines like this, like Friend's story, all that, I don't know why the hell that happened. I don't know what caused it.
I know what Friend's story is. I know it existed.
Friend's story is kind of like how Kinesis, like, I think it got released at the same time as Kinesis. So that's, like, the real world alternate universe where all the all the main big name characters are in that world of Friend's story. I don't even know if that's still in the game. I think they might have removed it, to be honest.
Yeah, they did. I'm pretty sure they did.
I don't know. Holy lag. Let's go S rank. But yeah, so I assume you're still in the tower, or not the tower run, but the road run. I hope it's going well. Yeah, road is a long investment sometimes, depending how far you want to go. Because I think floor 80 is at least like 3 hours. 2 to 3 hours, I think, even in the best cases.
You mean
And
floor
that's
80
like
alone or 1 to 80?
1 to 80. I want to say floor 82 is the highest you need to get to, or floor 82 is the highest you need to get to, and you unlock every like possible drop that you could buy for road points. But you're gonna end up doing a lot more road runs than that to get the road points you need for all the stuff you'd want to unlock. The further you go, the more points you get, obviously, too. And also, sometimes they'll bring out special events. Like, the most recent one was Extreme Road, it was called. And every floor was a Muso. Or a rank, a G, G4, or Zenith 4, that's what it is. I don't know why I want to call it G rank so bad. But Z4s are the hardest versions of the Zenith mobs, which is, again, a special mob type that's exclusive to Frontier.
Did you do it?
I mean, I tried it, but I couldn't get past, like, I think the furthest one I ever did was, like, 15. And you had to get to, like, 150 or something like that.
What the fuck?
The thing is with the Musos and the Zenith mobs is that you have to play them perfectly. If you get hit, you are dead. Like, there is no survival, there's just death. Certain Zeniths are easier than others. There are certain floors that you would just roll, and it was like, your run's probably ending because you rolled this. Like, Z4 Ruko's notoriously hard. It also depends on the players, right? Some people are good against certain monsters and then terrible against others, right? So some of the hard mobs, some people have an easy time with. Other people, like, will struggle with it. I was also playing Dual Blades, which is not a forgiving weapon in any case. Because you already have to play, like, picture perfect just to do the DPS as that. And if you don't do that, well, probably getting hit and die instantly because you have no safety.
Mm-hmm.
So there's just a lot of things, right? Like, it's just a rough time.
Oh yeah, how much did I make? I made 260 million in 30 minutes. I make 520 million an hour. That is with all Legion buffs and shit.
But yeah, Road's pretty... That challenge, like, there isn't that many people who even did that challenge. And that was also, like, a 9-hour run to do the up to the floor it needed to be. Like, you were in there for a while doing that.
9-hour run, and you can't take a break?
No, there's... Between floors you can AFK, but you're also taking the chance the game crashes, because if the game crashes or it dies or anything happens, you don't get to restart. Like, you get to restart from floor 1 kind of thing.
It's a bad fucking design, but okay.
Well, I mean, that's just... These extreme challenges are private server only things. It wasn't on the live servers and stuff like that, so...
Oh, okay.
You know. Okay, so Typhoon Gross are 239 to Mac. only, so this is not a good growth spot. Do I
Wait,
have a
what?
character?
What are you choosing that from?
Because you have the selector coupon for 8 200 to 209s, 4 200 to 219s, 2.
Where did you get that growth potion selected from?
What? The long distance running shop.
Oh, that was one of the rewards. I got that on like day 5. I forgot it existed. I think I used that on my Mozon.
Okay, open the node stones. These are all good ones. So it's all. Alright, so this metal press, these are, well, it needs 40, so these need to both get to level 20.
It's never wrong to just max them, because you get IED when you max them, right?
Yeah, but I'm not going to use an XP node in one of those. Because it's way harder to level up your actual nodes than it is to level up
yeah.
those.
Definitely.
Okay, I almost maxed this one. What was the priority for this? Let me chuck that on the Discord. There's Chess Club, there's the FAQ.
Priority is the experience buff. Let's be real.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna get more power. Uh, do, 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 do. MOM. Mind over matter, okay. Enhance. For rank 5 to 13. Alright, pretty good boost. Okay, metal press. Okay, so I need to make a metal press node. I don't know how much XP it has right now, so let's just advance and see. Okay, it needs one more node. Get to
Did you
20.
level the Soul Janus? Oh yeah, you did level the Soul Janus eventually, didn't you?
I have it level 1, yes.
Yeah, it's all you need.
What's the other node? It's Trainwreck? Yeah, Trainwreck. Oops. Alright, that's that done. Alright. Oh my god, it's a selector for expansion coupon thing. Let's go! Yay! Oh, I was like, how do I still have a guild blessing? But that's because somebody else popped it on the map I'm on. Okay, these are done, these are done. Nothing there. I do have these 2.4k XP vouchers that I can use on something. Okay, we have loaded up our sacred symbol. Nice. We're 10 over the zone now. That'll help a bit. It's only 4,000 more nodes to max out my Cernium symbol. That'll happen soon, you know?
That one's only 200 days. That one's easy.
That's great, Billy. That's great.
I mean, you know, one is like 400, right? Like,
yeah.
You're laughing, but
it's
I'm
still
crying.
funny as shit because it's like 200 days is almost an entire year of just doing the dailies for it. So like,
yep.
You know, it's cute, but at the same time, it's like, yes, it's gonna take a while.
It looks be nice today. I say that, but my Lammy kind of just blows them up.
Alright, somebody take pity on the poor 260.
I mean, you could just invite people. Trap them in with you.
Somebody take pity on me.
Remember, don't just choose a spare for that now, because it's not the same. But they're all equal now, as long as
yes,
or depending on how
what's
fast you level
crazy,
up.
Billy, is this one selector coupon thing.
Oh, it's a 1.
Yeah, I got it as
know
a
if
random
was
drop.
giant one
I
you were
don't.
using. I need this too. Thanks for doing this and reminding me.
The fuck? Did you kill the stuff decently at 26 million combat power?
I kill the mobs easily. I do damage to the boss, but I'm not set to boss, and I'm not changing. Start the group, Bryn. I believe in you.
I'm trying to join another group. You got in there? Screw you, Billy.
What do you mean? You were inviting me.
What group accepted you? Damn it. Where's my pity group? I need people to pop up in here and say join so I can just invite them and get a group of ragtag boys.
Blacker. Just make the group, man.
I've been trying to. I've been inviting people.
Ah, they're just not accepting.
There's just nobody.
I guess they. Oh, you're in a group. You're fine.
I finally got. I just said join again, and then finally got invited.
Ah, okay.
Somebody took pity on me. Where the hell? Oh, did I miss the Thunderbirds? Was I at the Thunderbirds and I'm stupid? These are Thunderbirds.
There are multi-colors, so.
Yeah, these are the Thunderbirds. Not that bad at killing the mobs anymore.
Fucking blind.
But, well, monkey is not here. Left top, okay. Oh. Somebody activated their origin and just one-shot the boss.
Always nice when that happens.
Alright. BRB real quick.
Okay.
Oh, I never muted myself on either of the things. Alright, well, I'm back.
Didn't hear you anyways. Not on Discord.
Wait, do these still count as, like, Monster Park players, or do they not count towards the 77 days?
I have no idea because I already maxed out my Monster Park.
Let's see, where are those at? What are those even under in this quest log? No, they do not. Okay, back to killing mobs for the dailies. Where are these guys? Got a lot of lurkers today. Not a lot of chatters. Okay, that one is done. Next on the list. Actually, before they made the change to Kinesis, one of the things I hated while mobbing was you would lose... So the mobs that you would pick up with your, like, Psychic Grab, because you didn't have... First of all, you didn't have the shoot thing until 200. But while you were leveling, they wouldn't get they wouldn't get respawned because they were still alive, technically, even when you had them grabbed. So you would actually lose mobs because of it, back in the day. Nowadays, I don't think it works like that anymore. You're only losing 3 mobs on the map, but, you know, it's not ideal.
It adds up, slowly.
Yeah. Okay, Moonbridge done. Labyrinth is suffering now. Somebody's actually doing their thing here. Okay, we're gonna leave this map and... There's another person here. That other person has left. I'm confused now. Man was on the map, not killing mobs, not doing anything. He's looking at me. I'm trying to swap channels, but I don't have enough time. And then he swaps channel instead, and I'm like, but...
Go for science! I'm gonna do the Lotus thing to see how long it actually takes. Let's time this shit. See if it's worth doing it. The 90% experience at 199. I went to throw some bonk pots real fast.
Oh, yeah, you have to do the entirety of the Haven thing, the whole storyline, watch the cutscene afterwards, and then you have to do the...
I'm including everything. So I literally just teleported in, and we'll see. It is all off the same spot, right? The Haven spot?
Yeah, it's that Haven spot, then you have to do the cutscene that I did, that you talk to the guy who gives the weeklies. After you're done that, like,
yeah.
You do the same initial, then you do the Haven cutscene, and then to finish off the level, you have to go do the Dark World tree for the other half of the level you're missing.
Wait, you have to go watch the Dark World tree cutscene?
Yes, it's both cutscenes. That's why I said it's not really great.
I mean, I knew it was the...
You have to do the Haven and the Dark World.
I knew it was the fucking Lotus one.
Yes.
Have you tried just doing the Dark World?
You need both. You can go do the Dark World and start off with that one, but I'm telling you, you need both to max it out.
I'll try it next time.
Okay, that's done. Let's go to Limina. There are really no mobs that spawn on that platform? Huh, interesting. Yeah, it's kind of wild how different our game is to the green version. Because I don't think they have familiars. I don't think they have... definitely don't have Golux. They don't have the Japanese stuff. They don't have the Hayato Kana. They also don't have Mozuan. They also don't have... Not Lin, but...
well, they're not on Reboot as well, so they also have an extra line of fucking potentials.
Yes, but... Even with that, we are significantly stronger on Reboot than what they are. Let's go! Origin! I call the cube to destroy the world! I love how I'm blowing up a city every time in that cutscene. Kinesis just decided that, yeah, we're gonna go full evil. Let's just blow up a random city in the real world.
Blowing the scale, you know?
Yeah, we're evil. We're killing a whole city. Alright, and lower path. You know what, screw it. We don't care about this rune. Let's just pop it. So in bossing, this also activates for the Janus node?
No, Janus does not activate in bossing. That's why people don't really level it after the one until they're done with everything else.
I see.
Even though it gives experience boost, it is utterly pointless for bossing.
That's kind of lame.
It is, but
I don't understand why it doesn't work in bossing. You'd think it would, but whatever.
I'm like 99% sure it doesn't, Ren. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure.
I mean, I'm not gonna level it, but
yeah.
I thought at least it would do something.
All forms of Soul Janus cannot be used on boss maps.
Yeah, that's lame.
Listen, if it did, I'd probably level it for the EXP bonus anyways, so it's a good thing it doesn't. It gives me an excuse not to do it, you know?
You love grinding.
I don't even love grinding. I do alts more than grinding.
Yeah, but Billy, the only reason you want XP, like XP boost doesn't boost your dailies and stuff. It only boosts mob XP.
Killing. Yeah, but I do at least the 30 mobs because of the event.
Oh, I'm done my dailies on this character. Alright. Discernium. Alright, let's go turn in the stuff. Alright, I didn't miss any of it. Nope, I didn't finish. How did I miss 2 mobs on Moonbridge? There we go, we're done on Moonbridge. The hell was that?
Did you get Killer Carrium? Today?
I'm not. I said I'm done my dailies, not that I'm done my character yet. Will we get a Dom? I mean, it's always possible. It's the best drop rate you can get for it.
Still blind to the difference.
That is not a Dominator. Maybe I just craft a Dominator. I'm sure I have the recipe. How hard can it be to craft?
You definitely have the recipe because I literally just deleted 100 of them because my recipes were overflowing.
Accessory crafting. Oh, it just takes accessory crafting 10. That's it, and you can craft it.
I'm pretty sure it's like not worth doing because the shit it uses is for Meister, which you should do instead.
Oh my god. I mean, yeah, but like.
But I mean, if you really need one, yes, it's
yeah,
probably worth
like,
doing it.
Because they're both accessory crafting, so. Oh, apparently I
It's been 4 minutes so far, and this fucking load is cutscene.
Yeah, I told you. It's like you're gonna be there for like 15 minutes. Like, you saw me do it on stream by accident because I pressed Y too much.
I did it once by accident because I didn't know it existed. I was just spamming a space bar like I usually did to get my free level.
Yeah, free level. Yeah, it's definitely free. Why they nerf that or change that? Nobody knows, but nobody's happy about it. Goodbye, Pink Bean. Maybe it'll drop the black bean mark for me.
Here's the thing, Nexon. I've watched this when I actually did the content. I don't want to watch it 50 times because I have 50 fucking alts.
Hello, Ryan Maru.
I think wasting a Bach potion is the play.
I mean, it's way better.
This is just too lying. I never knew, like, I knew it was lying the first time I did it, but I never really paid attention, you know?
Like I said, it is pain. It was not worth. Would not recommend to anybody to do.
I mean, for science, I'm still gonna go do fucking Dark World to see. You could do it, Ren. You can do it. Why do you not have Populous said?
Because I don't do Papillus.
But he's easy. You're gonna slaughter him with your DPS now. He's gonna die in like a minute.
Oh, I need to go
Especially
do
with your
Golux
origin.
either way, so let's go swap to the bossing for Golux. Let's... Oh, supply. Swap this.
Holy shit, it's done.
Alright, congrats. Now go do the other one.
Yeah, I gotta turn in first, though. Yep, 91%. I'm at 9 minutes. It took 7 minutes for that, and I was spamming spacebar as fast as I could.
Yes.
I could have grinded faster than this at this point.
Yes.
Your origin fucking dumpstered him. Holy shit, your origin did a lot. What the fuck? That's a strong origin. I'm jealous. Bro, why do all my origins suck?
Not my fault you have bad origins. I don't know.
I mean, the Loomies is as fast as yours, but the others definitely don't feel even close to it. To be fair, Night Lords is over a minute, so his can't really be,
Well, yeah, I mean, if you have one of those, like, you're not ever going to be a bursty one, right? Because that's just...
Yeah. I guess
now
none of
we
them
wait
are
for my origin
bursty.
to do, Golux.
I usually just don't origin Populatus, though. I usually just kill him.
Yeah, well,
Oh.
I don't like him.
Okay, well, just the going into World Tree and doing that shit was pretty fast. It was only 1:20.
Oh, yeah, but you haven't done the cutscene yet.
But no, I just started the cutscene because you
Yes.
know
I was
they
like,
did
the
give
cutscene-
7% though. You could do that first bit for 7% for free if you want that.
Well, yeah, I would
But no, I
definitely
just
recommend
started
doing the
this.
first bits, but it just doesn't give you the full level anymore.
Yeah.
You know, I know it's not an honor event, and we just passed one, so we're not getting an honor event anytime soon, so...
You know, I fucking forgot to use honor on every other character. I only did it on Bluebee.
Yeah, well, that's your own fault. You're a bozo.
I got an upgrade, so it is what it is.
I just want my
Plus-
attack speed 1%. Or +1 attack speed. That's all I'm asking for. How much?
The way I did it, I set it up good too. So I have it, 3 is best in slot already loot gear. Like, I can't get better. It's attack speed, double, item, miso, maxed. I got real lucky on that. But for DPS, I had a buff 23%, which is just epic, so it's sort of shit, you know? So I rolled another one of my slots into max attack speed on top, and then I just locked that to keep rolling.
I see.
Because I need a unique, and I got a unique now, so I can use the calculators in the events that give them, and hope to get it from that. Because one of the calculators don't re-roll the number or the rarity, it just re-rolls, or it doesn't re-roll the rarity, it re-rolls the number. And that's what I need now.
Grab that, grab that, grab that. Where's the soccer uniform? This is about to expire. Grab that. We're going to just put this on this character. Guaranteed City, sure, yeah. Is it just a one outfit thing? It is just a one outfit thing. That's terrible. I thought it was like a split thing. Well, whatever. Soccer uniform's useless. So I was hoping to get some different shoes because I don't like the shoes I have on my character right now. Okay, and Origin is up in like a minute, so I can just go into Golux and hopefully, you know, get a drop from Golux. Who knows? Maybe we get lucky. Maybe we don't. We never know. Golux is just a giant pinata of disappointment sometimes. Oh, I can use a key right to the head. Alright, well, then we just wait for the thing, because we're going to go straight to the head.
Yes. If you fail, you don't get that key straight to the head. But if you kill him, you'll get a new key straight to the head.
I see.
That's also, if you pre-buff there, you're gonna lose like 10 seconds. This takes a long time to load in.
Oh yeah, I can't pre-buff with this stuff. This After Image of the Otherworld doesn't work because there's no mob. I could do Goddess Blessing because this lasts for 40 seconds, but outside of that, I don't think I can pre-buff with anything. This is literally 10 seconds, so that's not going to work. This is the thing I put on the ground, so that doesn't work.
10 seconds? Oh, it's not leveled. That thing gets longer
It's
with
terms and
levels.
condition.
No. Oh, right. You were looking at Otherworldly Blessing.
Oh no, that lasts for 40 seconds. At least right now it lasts for 40 seconds. I don't think it gets... Yeah, it doesn't... Well, at least level 2 of it would not give it more seconds. For the total
Bro, I
duration of
regret
it.
this so much.
I told you it was terrible. Like, I would get
I had to see it though.
I would get
You
the
know?
little bit of XP and then like go grind or just bonk pot it. Like, you're not doing it.
I'm not running. This is never happening again.
All right. To the head. What? Why didn't my bee go off?
You got stunned by the orange thing.
That's so lame. Potion, potion, potion. Okay, game.
Must have been on cooldown? There's no way it was on cooldown for that long.
I just don't understand how. What do I do to dodge the orange like thing that's getting appeared on me? Like
So
that.
the orange thing, it just blows up and does 99% of your health after
No,
it's
not
done
that
attack.
orange thing. I mean the orange that's stunning me.
Yes, the orange little chain that goes around you, right?
Yeah.
When that stays on you, and in like 5 seconds, it's going to blow up. It's going to do 99% of your health, and it's going to stun you.
Okay, so what do
You
I
have
do
to
to
make sure
stop
you're
that?
topped, or if you have to be topped, and you have to heal after it hits you, because Golux does random ass damage during his fight.
Whoa, Golux, that is a cheap prediction there that you almost did on me. You know, I forgot to buy drop things. Oh, whatever.
How is this still happening?
What? Oh, I see what happened because the bottom guys got into the thing. I was like, what the fuck is that? But it's because I'm not killing the bottom guys anymore.
Yep.
Alright. Oh, wait, we summon the familiar. Our blue shadow will give us the drop rate. We have the buffs. We pray to the RNG gods. We feed the pets. They deserve to be fed. We activate this. We stay in invuln for the full duration, and we hit the heart. I missed the heart. We hit the heart. I don't know what the colors of shit is, so don't think I got it.
I
I
don't
don't
know the colors either. I think that's for like rarity of flame. I think they all look the same.
Hey, we got a cracked, we got a solid, and we got solid. Alright, useless.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the colors is based on their flame, Ren.
No, because if you look, so this is a cracked belt.
Okay, let's see. I've
And
never
this is
actually compared.
See? Different color. There's a little more detail compared to the cracked belt.
They look exact same except for color, which I'm pretty sure is flame.
I know there's a difference between them, because people know instantly when you get the superiors.
Maybe I've never actually looked at the color.
Let me see some. I'm gonna go Google images. Superior Golux gear.
I would look at mine right now and tell you, but I've been in this cutscene
Oh
for
yeah,
10
the
minutes
superior
with Damien.
Golux.
Damien's even worse.
Oh, I think. Let's see. Superior. Can I see the rest? Can I see the other ones? Okay, let's see. Solid, solid, and reinforced. Oh wait, where's?
Holy shit, it's done.
Oh yeah, the
20
outline of
minutes.
the outline is different between them. There's an outline that shows.
So that colored outline is different.
Yes, yeah, that is not from the potential. That colored outline is literally to show the differences between them.
And
So
what color is the other one?
The superior one's green. That's all you need to know.
I see. Well, the other one's also important, you know. Not for belt, but for pendant, it's super. Yes.
Either way. Oh, I've got to fucking put a green pendant
The
on.
belt, you can use gold clovers to get it to 21 star, you know?
Yeah.
But the ring, or your ring, whichever the fuck it is, you need the 140s for that one.
Okay, so I think that's everything on this character that I need to do. Oh, actually I have a 239 Xenon, so that bonk pot's gonna be perfect for that Xenon to get... Wait, does it work at... It doesn't give a level of 240, right? It gives XP at 240, isn't it?
Gives the XP at 240.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, so we can just bonk pot my character to 240 and give it an extra daily on Xenon. That's good. That potion's gonna go there. The AB is gonna get this potion once it's closer. I think I have 3 of those potions right now because of this, right? Yeah, so I have 3. Oh, I have another 2 over here. Holy shit, okay. So that's that. That's 3 levels for the AB right now. So once it gets to 247, it's 250. Okay, that's done. We do not. We have these that we have in there. We want to put this away. We want to put this away. We want to put the Unity training. I need to use that on somebody. I keep forgetting to do that overnight.
I'm gonna have to redo the fucking boards again, man. I'm leveling too many alts. I gotta change the board constantly.
Enhance. Oh, it didn't level up. Oh my god. I hate when you go to disassemble stuff and you click them right. I always just click on the green button because I'm like, yes, green. But that's node crafting. Extraction's up here. I always do that to myself. 16 and 20. So I need this to level up 4 more times, and then I'll have 40, and I can level up Metal Press finally.
Does that count? Because that's the enhanced ones with nodes, right?
Well, it says it needs level 40, so we'll find out. If it means it has to be maxed, well, we'll be a sad boy then.
I don't think maxed, but I think they do need to be actually 20. So it'd be
25 with those, then with
yeah.
the bonus 5. Oh, either way, if it's not like that, then I'm gonna be sad. If it's like what I think it should be like, then it'll be fine.
It'd be pretty funny if people just never used the fucking 5 things, so they had to do extra, you know? I think that's why they should exclude that, but I'm not sure.
Well, if you don't, with the way it works with the V matrix, like if you're not putting in the matrix points, you're kind of like, you haven't looked at a guide, you haven't looked at anything. Because like before in the day, it was way different. Nowadays, you get so many, like at 260, you were not all the way down here enhancing all of these nodes. You were like up here. Maybe here. Because you had to get to 300 to max this out. They changed that a little bit, you know? Okay, that's done, that's done. Bosses are done. Anything else in here I need to clean up or do? No, I think I'm good. I think this character's done for the day. Just go on the AB and have fun with that, doing its boss. Or wait, there's a 2x EXP coupon that I can just pop on the AB while doing his dailies, because it's going to time out and I don't plan on grinding again on this character. So I may as well use it.
So yeah, the quest I have right now to turn in that's bugging me. I only see it because I have a fucking Infernal Wolf, so I can turn that in. Have more than 7,000 hero faction players. Kill 2,000 level range monsters. Complete.
I see.
Is that like a group quest?
Those are like server quests, and we don't usually get those, so.
Apparently they fucking threw one to us.
Nah, that's
by
just
accident.
some, bad coding. What happened there, bud? Because there's currently one of those events going on in Taiwan servers, which is where Mozuan came from, so
Oh,
you can
they
see how
just
that
copy
happened.
and pasted the fucking Mozon thing.
Yeah, they copy-pasted the code, and a couple lines came in, and well, congratulations, hero classes, you're having a fun time.
It's fucking so ass. What
Yes.
the hell?
It is what it is. You know, it's not fun, it's not great, nobody's happy about it, but congratulations, you play one of those classes.
We deserve the reward for this since we can see it.
Haha,
That's our
that's cute. You think you'll
compensation.
get compensation for that? What is this? Oh, people beat super advanced. Yay! I got some spell traces. Let's go. You know, I don't want to do this, but at the same time I want to do this. Maple Scouter.
You're putting the AB in?
Yeah, I want to see what it could technically do. Alright.
You love pain, don't you? I did it on one guy, never again.
I've done it on the Aaron and I did on this. The Aaron worked fine. 245. What is the name of my class in here? Where's AB? Not even name
You're
of
back
class,
real
but where
fast.
is it? It should be the question. Alright. What do I need to have on? Decent combat orders on. Loaded dice none. Wow, somebody's getting bonked right now. So I need Maple Warrior Stargazer. And I need... Okay, so I need decent combat orders. And it says to have Stargazer on. What level is Stargazer on? How did I get that? 4th job? Stargazer is 4th job. Okay. Loaded dice none. Okay. Yep, okay. Oh. Stat calculator. Dex total is 19,300. Wow, that's a flat number. You don't see that too often. And then strength is my secondary with 3,498. 85%, 529. Submit. Okay, general range is 6679787. Damage percent is 94.50. Boss damage is 234.50. Nora ID is 91.63. Equipment attack power is only 12%. Crit rate is 129, but we'll just put 100% because it doesn't matter. I'm not one of the classes that matters for that. 0.
It might break
5.
you. Absolutely sure you don't want to put it in exactly as it shows.
Yes, because I've watched enough guys and done this enough that it does not matter for classes that do not. Oops. The only classes that care about more than having more than that is literally just bowman classes and
Okay.
helium is at 0. Wait, is my link skills messed up on this character? Where's my abnormal damage? Oh, do I not have? Oh, I didn't put Unfair Advantage on this character. Let's see. I'm gonna have to go check to see what they recommend for that because I'm pretty sure Unfair Advantage. Well, Unfair Advantage is good if you're above the boss level.
What's unfair advantage? Whose link skills
That's
that?
from Cadena.
Ah, don't have Cadena.
Yeah, so if you deal mobs, if you hit something that's lower level, then you do 6% bonus damage. And if it has an abnormal status effect, you also deal an additional 6, so it's 12% damage in most cases.
I see.
It's a pretty good one. Okay, that's done. We don't use this buff ever. I use this buff, but I don't use this buff. I don't use that, don't use that, don't use that. My Wild Hunter is 200. And my weapon attack is 282. 282. Results. And it worked. Okay. Let's go see detailed information. So I can do, obviously I can do normal and easy Cygnus, or not Cygnus, haha, Lotus and Damien. Normal is very easy for me.
Yes.
I can do Slime. I can party possible Will on this character. And I can solo Lucid. If I wanted to, it'd be very hard, but it's at 160%, so it would be a rough fight. But if we do it very easily,
On easy?
On normal. I have 160% on Lucid, 89 on Will, normal, so party is possible. Gloom is 80%, Darknell is 66%. My hard Lucid is 97.
Hard Lucid Solo is 97.
Yes. Or hard Lotus.
Oh.
Lucid is at 27%, so I could technically do hard if I go in. We got some more duels if you want to do some stuff. Anyways.
Well, that's cool. When you delete a character, they turn into a ghost.
Yeah, for 24 hours.
I'm deleting my shitty hero. That was 103.
I see.
I wanted to count all the characters I had.
Do you want to just start with the monster parks? No, I do not want to start with the monster perks. So well, I'm gonna get the XP. So.
So I have the amount of dudes now that more new characters won't actually do anything.
Oh, so that means I could solo easy Lucid and Will on this character then. If it's telling me I can
Uh,
practically solo
they're not really
them.
worth. They don't drop anything. It's just for their crystal.
Yeah, but I mean it's crystal.
Normal has a chance to drop the rare things.
Yeah, so. Can do slime though. I carry him. Let's go. Oh, let's go. I'm gonna put my hands up against you, bud.
I'm gonna go eat. I'll be back in like 15 minutes.
Let's go, Arcarium. You're gonna give me a Dom. I'm not even gonna kill you with the right bossing skill, because that's how little I care about you. Wait, why are you immune during that? You can't hurt him while he's casting that. Interesting. Alright, so learn something new about him. It is what it is. He lived and killed me once, but did not kill me in the end. This is all the way to Moonbridge. I have access to... Oh yeah, Moonbridge is my last zone, because I don't have Labyrinth of Suffering on this character. That's right, because that's 250 to get Lab. I didn't grab the XP coupon. After the zone, I'll go grab that. Why do I feel like I'm missing toggles? Oh, that's right. That's why I feel like I'm missing toggles, because when they remade this class, they took away a bunch of the toggles I used to have to deal with. They don't exist anymore. They're just like base abilities. Alright, that's Vanishing Journey done. Let's go over here to grab my XP coupon and pop that while we're doing this, because why not? Grab this also. Quick move. Shoot. I need to make these all be the same. And then guild needs to be moved up to here. Where the heck is the guild thing? Guild's there. Save. Okay, now we're good. Pop guild or double XP and keep going. How do I even look for boss parties? Boss. Auto matching, group party. Oh, I see. That's how they do it. Somebody's looking for help on Pop. Okay. That's an interesting boss to get help on. Oh yeah, isn't there like a check-in I can do every day? Yeah. Alright, that's done. So I need to check in on my guilds, don't I? Because it gives some rewards for doing that. I'll have to ask Billy. Billy's the one that would know that. Pop, 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 pop. $119 mobs. There's my 200 needed. Wait, what mobs did I kill that gave me it before 150? Or before 200? Because usually it's every 200 mobs, I thought. I got one of these guys, may as well murder him real quick. Give me some honor XP. We know we need it, because this character also doesn't have its 1 attack speed. I just can't roll my 1 attack speed for the life of me on any of my characters, because game hates me for that. Bye-bye, mobs. Ooh, speed portal. Grab that. Alright, let's see. Do we get the gold? Doesn't look like it, because I assume I would see it by now. There's gold totems on it. Only like a 2% chance though, so. Easy clear. And mobs are done. To the next map. Looks like somebody's here. For sure somebody's here. I can actually see the little red dot on the minimap. Don't see that too often. There's no flying thing, but there's no person on the map. What level are these mobs? 249. They're way higher level than I would expect. They're 239. Okay, I misread that. I was like, what the heck? 249 in this zone? That's like really high, but not the correct level. Okay, done here. My favorite Esfera boys. A warning, boss. Goodbye, warning, boss. It was nice knowing you. Thank you for the contributions of a E-Pod 50% scroll and a stamp. Okay. Pretty decent. Is there anything that's not epic potential on this character that's actually, like, worth epic potentialing? Not really. That's E-Pod, that's that. We have the Apso fake. We also have the fake, yeah, the fake Dom. Yeah, pretty much everything on this character is epic or above. Outside of these boots, but these boots are literally just being equipped because I've never gotten better drops. So those would have to be transferred quite a few times. Alright, done this zone. Let's go to the next zone. It's kind of funny because it goes from 400 mobs to, hey, now you're suddenly at 200, even though it's a higher level zone, because they decided they weren't going to keep doing the same thing as before. Let's go burst this little wolfie down. Bind it. Activate this, activate this, activate that, activate this, activate this. I pressed 1 by accident. So used to pressing 1 in my burst because of the other characters, but this character holds 1. Actually, I should probably swap Mighty Mask. Did I just lose my Mighty Mask? Nope, it's still on it. Okay. Yeah, let's swap terms and condition with my Mighty Mascot. There we go. Incredible damage. And with that, we are done all the mobbing, I believe. Right, I didn't miss any. Oh, well. We'll let this play out. Everything, and just go scroll through a couple times. Yep, we got everything. That should level me up, I assume. If it doesn't, I'll be kind of surprised. Grab those miso bags. Grab these, grab those. And a little pile of them here that I may as well grab before leaving. Go to Moonbridge, turn in these quests. Boom! Leveled up. Let's go. Huge level up. It is in the bossing thing, isn't it? It is in full bossing, so maybe I should go kill Pap. Maybe I get a Pap mark on this character for whatever reason. Okay, well, I just assume my Legion is not on the mobbing one because I think I forgot to swap it back, so that is what it is. We'll pop this. Pop. Ah, that is true, that's how that works, huh? Alright, and now we gotta drop this thing right. Okay, so we're gonna wanna do... that, this. And goodbye, Pop. Baby does this so nicely. Alright, our boss is done. We also have to... Golux on this character might be rough.
Just got back. Just
Welcome
do it.
back.
But I'm watching because I'm eating ice cream cake.
I just did Pop and just obliterated him, so... I'm doing my monster perk, so I can get to... I need one more level on this character, and then I'll be 250. I don't think I get a full level from 7 monster perks. Somehow I doubt that one. Oh, by the way, I found out what gives the reverse control thing on Will. When he does the knockback spell. That pushback one, that's what gives you reverse
Wait,
controls.
you didn't have that figured out?
No, I told you I didn't know what the fuck was doing it, and you kept not telling me, so I never knew.
Oh no, I figured out when I got on the Night Lord. It was pretty obvious then. When I was max raging and every time I got knocked back, I would have it.
Well, the thing is I ignore knockback on Aaron entirely. So I didn't notice it on that. And on Kinesis, I was running for my life and learning a bunch of other things, okay?
Yeah, it didn't happen as much as my Lumi, because I just always blinked around him. But the Night Lord can't really do that.
Oh yeah, and apparently Blink classes have a rough time dodging the final phase white. You know when it's the white eye spider? Because
I know. You have like 0.1 second to time it.
Oh, it's as soon as it slams you have to do it, because unlike flash jumps and stuff, you are not continuously moving, right? Like it's a position to position, and it locks in, so you have to like... You gotta...
I say that, but it's a lot harder on my Night Lord for some reason. I just learned how to do it better on my Lumi. Because I actually
Oh, my game just crashed from opening the cash shop. That hasn't happened in a long time.
Rip.
You would think they would revamp the cash shop, and fix it at one point, but no. That's not a thing they want to do. Da, 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 da. Gotta love when the game crashes, 'cause of a known bug that's been known for 15 years? I want to say 15 years.
I haven't had it happen. Other than the cube sale, obviously.
I mean, it's always there.
It
has gone better.
I remember it happening a lot before.
It has gotten better over time, but it has never been truly fixed. You play Russian roulette every time you open the cash shop.
Yeah.
But instead of it being 6 slots, there's like 150, and you know there's like maybe 1 bullet loaded nowadays. Instead of back then it was 6 slots, 5 bullets are loaded. One, you know, 5 times out of 6 you're probably getting blasted if you try to open the cash shop. Hey, it didn't crash this time. Fuck. How did that even happen? Oh my god, I just bought it for RP.
That is a tragedy. You bought a ticket. for RP.
Because usually when I don't understand, like, how did that even... I don't know. How is it that when I usually type monster, it doesn't show up the RP one, and then randomly it did there? Either way, I have like 9k right now because we did all this bossing, so I have extra, so it's not the end of the world.
Wait, was it just for Maple points?
No, it's for RP, the reward points.
Yeah, the free ship, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I usually buy 20 of those a month anyways. I have so much extra points because I bought a lot. They save 7 mil of miso each, so why not, right? Until it's 140 mil you're saving.
Okay. What was I doing? Oh, I was doing Monster Parks, and that's why I went to buy the tickets. And because I got DC'd, it's no longer putting me in the Monster Park thing, and I have to redo... Or, none of these buffs matter, because it doesn't increase the XP. Dude, the first time Blake was doing this, and he was talking to the guy to leave, I was like, oh, you poor soul. He did like 3 runs before I noticed.
He was like, I'm not getting experience.
Well, he's like, man, how many times do I have to run this? And I'm like, 7. And then he's like, okay. And then he's at like 4. And then I realized, and then I noticed him talking to the guy. And I'm like, why are you talking to the guy? He's like, I've been leaving it like this every time. I'm like, oh no. Oh no, 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 no. You poor soul. But as usual, reading in games is not something video game players are good at. Because if you read what he says when you're talking to him, it clearly states...
Yeah, but who reads that? You skip everything, come on.
It's like I said, reading comprehension is a lost skill for video game players. I find it so weird that the Moonbridge mobs are so squishy compared to the mobs before it. Like, it was interesting when they started releasing these newer zones and getting closer to Black Mage, so they started making the mobs weaker and weaker. So it was better to level in those zones than the previous zone, because they were actually just weaker instead of it being, like, infinitely strong. Well, back in my day, well, not like that. You'd upgrade a zone and you're like, yeah, I'm still leveling in the previous zone because I'm too weak to go.
It's not even that. It's like those zones didn't have familiars, so no one wanted to go to them.
Oh, ignoring the familiar thing even, it was not worth going until like Moonbridge and stuff came out and like the...
I did Luminion, that's the only one I did. I stayed in Arcana, and then I went right to Luminion. I ignored the other 2. The
other thing is too is now the other... Oh, another lawnmower. 634. Probably the final lawnmower of the day going off. I told you, it's like until 7. You always have the potential of another lawnmower starting up. But yeah, as I was going to say, the other thing was that because we were on Reboot, it was very different because they changed the formula, right? They made us be the same as reg servers for the formula. So they nerfed our damage, nerfed the mobs' HPs and all that. That was another big reason why it was so hard to level back then. Because they had 7 times the HP. It was something absurd. It was an absurd stat line when you actually looked at it, how much more they were getting. But yeah. Who would have known that a game changes so much over the course of how many years, you know? I think we just got the 20th year anniversary of this game or something like that for our version. Makes a big difference.
Reboot was 2015, right?
I believe 2015 is when Reboot came out. That or 2016. One of those 2 years sounds about right. And we are on, how many runs left even? Okay, we got 4 more runs to go. A lot of XP to be made.
Okay. Food is done. I'm ready. Gonna pop a 2-hour potion. Let's go.
2-hour potion, what?
That means I'm committed for the next hour. Two hours.
What 2-hour potion are you even talking about?
The lap.
Oh, yeah, I don't have any of those. I need to set up, the farm.
I haven't been using mine. Fuck. You just said it, I'm like, uh-oh.
Well, not the auto farm. I'm talking about the real way to get it, because the auto farm is not good at getting it compared to just doing the Threads of Fate thing. I haven't done that yet, though. I need to go do all that stuff, so that'll be an adventure one of these days. I can hear the motor stalling out when he gets to certain spots, and I'm just like, yeah, I know that feeling, because the grass was pretty long. But it's just been raining for like 2 weeks straight, it feels like, so you couldn't actually mow the lawn. I mean, technically you could, but no sane person wants to mow wet grass.
No.
Like, even it's been 2 days since it rained, and like it's still wet. And it clogged my thing like 3 or 4 times. Nope, and his thing just died. That already finished in his back. Of how I'm giving color commentary to lawn mowing. There's not much to say when it's a monster park, okay? You can't really spruce up or make Monster Park the most interesting content in the world. There's nothing going on. I'm running around one-tapping mobs. I'm not even getting drops, you know? There's nothing happening. How much misos a week is it supposed to be if you actually did Maplestory?
I think it's 700 million.
That's it?
Yeah.
Holy moly, yeah, I'm never doing that.
I mean, it took my Lumi 2 minutes to clear it both times.
I do not care. It could take half a second, and I still wouldn't want to join in that map shit.
Yeah, it's kind of ass.
It's a good early game source of misos for a brand new player, because they're not going to have boss moves and stuff, so that 700 million is big for them. But for somebody who literally makes an alt that does more than that and has fun doing it, rather just do that.
Ignore me logging off and in a million times. Also, what does it say Caterly EXP? Is that because you added me on the fucking Mercedes?
Yes, whatever character you added first is the character that gets put in the list.
Well, forever Caterly EXP.
Because I think that was one of your early characters, was that mule character. At least Mercedes is actually good. Like, it's a good class nowadays. It's very powerful.
I hate it, man. It's still ass. I played it after it got remade to get it to 210.
Yeah, but you just
It's
don't like
like
combo
misery.
classes, so. Well, that kind of combo, I guess.
Mozon's awesome. Don't bully Mozon.
They're different types of combos, what do you want me to say? They're both combo classes, one is just different than the other. Are you kidding me, Spotlight? You left one mob in the corner. Alright, it smells like cut grass for the rest of the day, pretty much. And with this, we actually got 50% XP off one set of monster parks at 246. That's kind of wild. So the more I level up, I hit 250. And we keep doing monster parks and get it to 260 slowly but surely.
You got a bunch more 249 potions coming too. Or you should have some right now, right?
Yeah, I have 3 in total. 1 second, I gotta scratch my ear here.
No. You get 1 level and you can max out.
Alright, headset's back on.
I'm saying you get 1 level and you can max out and do a new monster park.
Well, that's what I mean, yeah.
Probably tomorrow.
Yep. Did you not listen at all what I just said before you
Nope.
restated the same thing I said?
Nope.
Thanks, Billy.
I was distracted by something else.
I clearly,
heard you
because
talking,
literally said
but-
the exact same word-for-word sentence I said.
I heard you talking about monster park experience. I didn't hear
Yes.
anything about the potions.
I literally, the sentences I said before you opened your mouth was, I got 52% XP. Tomorrow I'll level up. I can use my bonk pots and hit 250.
Where I didn't hear that.
I mean, Billy Deaf is another
Also,
meme that we have always going on.
Nice job over there at the top right. I see you forgot to start something.
Oh, yeah, none of them started this. I had all the other ones. I didn't even know this was a quest. I thought the ones that have the solo kill 10s, that's the only ones I've ever started, so none of them have started on it.
I see.
Yeah.
That's the temp title, right?
That's not even a temp. It doesn't. It is just the shit titles. It's the 1x1 titles.
Ah.
So yeah. I also did my. Oh yeah, I've got Golix to do. That's right. I said I was gonna try him on this character. Let's see. Let's see. What do I need to do here? This. Got the guild buff. Got this. Oh, we have all the stuff. Okay. The only thing I don't think I'm on the right Legion board, am I? I never swapped off of it. Alright, we're on the right Legion board.
I assume your AB uses cooldown over ID, or what?
No. I need ID.
Then what's the special Legion board for?
What do you mean the special Legion board?
Do you have multiple boss ones, or just
No,
one boss?
I just have one boss.
I see. My Lumi has its own, because it does not need ID.
Yeah, all my classes need IAD. Wait, what? I didn't kill it? Bye. Alright, is there anything I need to pop before going? Did I pop this? I didn't pop this. I forgot to pop that. Alright, it's good that I can pop that in here. It's not what I wanted to be pressing. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. I'm dead. You can't leave with that. I just...
You tried to leave the area?
Yeah, to get rid of the fucking chains on me.
Huh.
Wait, this isn't hitting it. What?
Didn't you give me shit for trying to run into Pino's room?
Yeah, but you can run out of this room. I'm stunned.
You used to be able to run into Pino's.
Yeah, but you can run out of this one, and I know you can, but you can't run out of Pino's.
Used to be able to. I used to do it all the time when I was stunned on her.
Alright, I don't care. I'm popping out because I forgot to swap something. It's making this impossible to play because I'm having to hold 7 to DPS.
Is it in your health pot?
No, 7 on this character. Health pot is L on this character. 7 is where I swap. So
Yeah.
7 is just a hold key for my mobbing versus my bossing skill. We have 2 different ones.
How the fuck do you reach L? Do you use your right hand?
No, you just quickly go over to L.
Quickly.
Yeah.
It says.
Yeah. I mean, you can do it with either key. Or with either hand if you really want to. And Golux is dead. Okay, let's see. That's fine. Oh, I did this with my... Ahaha! Oh, wait, no, that is the correct one. Yay! What am I looking for here? Familiars.
You're missing oil on that, I think. I didn't see it.
What's my familiar hotkey?
I don't think you added the the new one from Mozan to them.
Yay, cultivation.
Oh, you did.
What I'm missing is the familiar thing, and I can't find it right now. There it is. Oh, I don't even have familiar. I thought I did familiars on this character, but I never even started it. One of my characters has familiars. Okay. Is there anything I can do for drop rate? Not really. Whatever. Blast. We got nothing. We got reinforced earring, I think is the only thing I got here. And a belt that doesn't want to get grabbed.
Your
Let
pets
us
are
see.
useless on the stairs, man. You gotta do it yourself.
Solid. Cracked. Cracked. Oh, that's cracked. Never mind. I thought this was solid. Okay, so cracked is this. Okay, so the orange-like outline is cracked. Solid has a purple. And then superior has green, and then I don't know what the last one would be. Yeah, because this character has solid earring also. This earring was gone before the change to Golux on this character. Then after that, I wasn't able to do it afterwards. It was great.
Yeah, the change was huge. They made it so much harder.
Yeah, it went from being like a meme boss to literally nobody could do it if you were from what you were doing before. It was impossible.
Yeah, my Kana got shit on when he tried.
It was a very abrupt change for the reboot servers when that happened. Everybody was like, oh, okay, that changed all the build paths, that changed everything you were doing. You had to just redo how you were gearing entirely.
If you wanted to program characters, you needed to kill a Golix, so you needed a little bit more power, basically.
Well, it was one of your endgame sets, so it was great to just start in, like, farming it right away, and then
Yeah,
it
but
was no
alts could
longer...
have just slaughtered it, even.
Yeah, anything could
But
slaughter
now
it back
not.
in the day.
Dang, like, right now your main is your Kinesis. You wouldn't have got Golix on any other characters if you had, like, Lomi and alts. Your AB is a bit stronger than a regular Lomi and alt.
All my characters, even my Kali is stronger than a normal Lomi and alt. None of my characters are like normal Lomi and alts.
You mute Discord again.
I was muted, but it was intentional for the mute at first, and then I realized, then you said it, and I was like, wait, I didn't unmute after. I had to say something. I muted both of them, and then I didn't unmute the Discord one. And then I was talking to you, and I was like, wait a minute, he's not hearing me. But no, none of my characters are normal Omi and alts. Like, none of them are, like, they're way stronger than that. Pretty sure the Kali can also do will in that. If I wanted to. Because it's in a
It's
similar
not worth
state.
doing. Like, I'm not gonna do anything on my, or I don't want to. I'll do it with you if you really want to, but
I mean, I'm down to do as many as...
they don't give upgrades is the issue here. And it's a
more
long time for a
misos.
little... I have a lot of misos per hour. For me, it's less. Because those wheels are not fast.
Well, once we get
They don't-
better at them and we figure out our stuff, yes, we'll get better at it.
Yeah, but my guy's not gonna get stronger. He is stuck at that power for a long time. I have no intention of touching that Night Lord for quite
We
a
don't
while.
even like that character, so... What's your
don't hate
second
him.
strongest character on the account? Is that really the Night
My
Lord's your
Night
second?
Lord.
Damn, you have
By
a weak
far.
account, gotcha.
I was gonna switch to the Night Lord, so I went a little ham on him. But the more I played it, the more I disliked it.
Oops, I didn't press A. Okay, that's done. Coming down this map? Doesn't look like it. Hey, nutstone, I need those. I need a lot of those. One I wouldn't give for another like 100 or 1,000.
That would be nice.
But 1,000 is enough, like way more than what you need even for a Lomian. I think 500 is usually like enough to get you into the Lomian state.
You don't need that many.
to get a respectable character that you don't have any issues with, and you should be more than enough. You know what? I'm gonna press those. Kill the map! So what's what's next in your power level then of characters?
The Nightwalker and the Connor are pretty equal.
Okay, so they're both useless characters, gotcha. Connor's terrible at bossing.
I mean, she kills it in 30 minutes. She bullet clears what I wanted to clear in 30 minutes.
Yeah,
but she's good enough in my book.
Yeah, but she's like, you know, when I'm thinking of characters that would be good to try and duel with you, anything.
Oh no,
that is not the character. That is nothing on your account. Gotcha. Oh shit, somebody's on the map.
my Connor does not have the
Hello,
ID.
Garcobra, welcome to the stream. Sadly, still no pancakes. All this maple syrup, no pancakes. It's a disaster.
Be back 1 second.
God, Collie is so fun, actually. I need to figure out where the next parking spot is for characters. After, like, what's after a Lomian? What do people park at? They're like hard wheel and stuff, or like what do people park an alt at that point?
Okay, so I heard you talking, but I had to hit it on. I was going up to.
Yeah,
Oh,
what
it's
is
right
what are the parking spots? Like I know Lomian's a parking spot, but what's after Lomian? Like what's the next parking spot that people park at? For alts.
Hard Lotus. Hard Damien.
Hard Lotus hard. I see.
And you want
So
a
that's
solo, so
assuming
you want,
you're
like,
getting our
30, 40 mil CP.
Yeah, okay, so that's quite a bit of an investment at that point. Gotcha.
Yes, your alts are stuck at Lomian forever. Max your sacred symbols, then think about it.
Let's go to this map. I require more blue shadow cards. That was just too
I'll
big.
try my first Hard Lotus solo after this 2 hours, I think. Unless you want to do the will then.
I don't know if we can. Because I don't know when we did the boss thing.
Oh, right, that's 11. So, yeah, never mind. It's on our 2 hours after reset.
Probably gonna do some slimes and try to solo that. I don't really know how the boss fight works.
I mean, I kind of explained it when I carried you.
Yeah, but I didn't throw the things, I didn't do anything, because you blocked one of the portals I saw, and I don't know, like, how do you decide which one to block in P1?
So, I just always pick the top right one. It doesn't matter, but...
You just want to block one?
You just block one. Don't go for two.
What does
All you
blocking
need
the
is one
portal even do?
So, you know when we did the phase where he, like, fucked away and I
Yes.
summoned the crystals? So the first one is always going to be green slime. So you always want the slimes that are coming down to go into the portal that you blocked. Once that happens and he comes up, he gets stunned for 10 seconds, you go ham. Because he takes bonus damage.
See.
If the second one happens, then you have to stand up top and wait to see what color the slime is. If the slime is green, he goes into the portal you blocked. If the slime is yellow, you run it into a portal that is not the portal you blocked. Any of the other three. That's why doing more than one makes no sense to me. I don't know why the fuck people does it. Now, I'm pretty sure there's a mythical purple slime. If that happens, just wait and call yourself unlucky. Because I can't remember what it does. Or I might be lying. One or the other.
I see. Nice, nice description. Great boss description. The mythical, I don't know if it exists, but it might exist.
I kind
Slime.
of remember it from the video, but I've never seen it, so I don't believe it, you know?
Maybe is then there a higher difficulty of slime that you don't do?
Maybe. Anyways, if I wipe to it, then I'll care about it. Also, it said I had this DPS to do Chaos Slime. That's gonna be a 30-minute run, though.
Yeah.
I might try that one next week. Because Slime itself is pretty easy boss. I don't really die to him, unless I'm not paying attention and get stomped on.
Yay, that's that daily done. And we go for the final daily for this character.
I actually tried hard Davian before. I wiped at 5 minutes left on the timer, and my DPS was like, he was at 10% HP.
So, easy,
I didn't...
clear.
It is. It's actually not easy, because I actually have to play well to get the DPS
Well,
requirement.
yes, but I mean easy clear if you actually just play, you know, it's like...
It's not set to easy in the Maple Scouter, it's set to medium or normal or whatever. The Lotus is easy, which means I can easily do that one. If I actually bother to learn to fight, usually I just power through and heal myself on Lumi, so I never actually bothered to learn that fight.
I mean, Lotus isn't that hard.
No.
The remake, I don't know what it actually does in the upgraded versions, but the original Lotus wasn't that crazy. It was just, can you knock back immune yourself? Easy game. Can you not? Might be a rough time depending on the situations you end up in.
The new one's easier than the old one. On normal, at least. The old one could actually kill my Lumi, because when you were on the little lightning pillars...
Yeah, you could get knocked back.
It was difficult to dodge the things if they landed right... Or they were right above you and you couldn't go onto the floor.
Yeah, it was a pretty badly designed boss fight back then.
Yeah. I don't have, like, horizontal then another horizontal back movement, and my vertical is straight up, so it's like... There's a pillar coming down. If I jump up, it's gonna boink me off. But I have to jump and do something.
It's gonna suck.
Yeah, when I was little Garen the Lumi, that one was not a fun boss to do. I've also gotten exponentially stronger, because I did that hard Lumian when I first came back, like 2 months ago now. So I got a lot more Hexa.
Yeah,
Nothing
my
else
Hexa
power-wise,
is not
just
moving for a
Hexa.
bit because I need node stones. The nodes are the limiting factor of my Kinesis's progression right now. In every shape, way, or form. Because even mobbing is limited by the nodes, because I would be doing a lot better if I could actually get the nodes. So it boosts my damage.
How many are you
from
getting?
mobbing.
How many are you getting when you're grinding right now? You probably should just grind and suffer through to get them.
No, I don't get any nodes almost, even with all my drop rate and stuff. I got like 2 nodes today in the 30 minutes.
My Mozwan gets like 5 to 10 in the 30
Well, I don't know what to tell you, but...
Now, he does have a small item drop and like 3 pieces of item drop gear. So he doesn't have nothing. But every day he does get me between 5 and 10 nodes, so it's very nice. I'm pretty sure this area, like Cernium, just has a lower node drop rate.
I don't believe that, because that sounds like those tinfoil hats, like, takes. Why would they reduce the drop rate of nodes there? It makes no sense.
My
You
Lumi
still
should be
need
getting
them for
way
your
more,
ults.
right? Like... My Lumia's got fucking 4 in 22 minutes right now. And he has 360% item drop.
Yeah,
Actually,
but it's also
380%.
RNG shit.
Oh, I got 5. There we go.
I mean, you can go Google it and see if the tinfoil hats believe you, and that there's some proof to this, but somehow I don't believe that.
I mean, I believe it, because technically most people here don't need nodes. I mean, yes, for alts, but not for their main.
Yeah, but it doesn't make sense to nerf that at that point. Oh wait, I want to do this, complete all, yes, get that, go to this, put in notes. Let's see, is there anything else on the character I need to do? Nope. So that's... Was there any bosses I want to do on this character? I guess I can go Arcanium and just murder him and just see what we get.
Still blind.
Let's go! We're just full bursting you because I don't care. And no Dominator. I don't actually know which character has the real Dom right now. I found the character with the real Dom.
You only have one?
I've only ever gotten one real Dom, yes. Everybody else who has a Dominator is a fake Dom. He doesn't like me, okay?
Sure. 5 of my characters have it.
Yeah, well, RNG is RNG, and just like black bean marks and top marks and all that, some people never see them.
Literally. I kind of forgot Pat Marks like existed really, because I just never got one until I got one on the fucking Mozwan on his second ever kill. Like what the fuck?
It's also not that like important nowadays. It used to be very important to get, but now it's significantly diminished in value.
I mean, it's good to hold on to, and you can use it as a miso item drop thing once you get a Twilight Mark and replace it.
Not useless, but like, you know.
I'm so sad this ring I got is useless. Or earring.
Map I was on? No, this is not the map. What map was I on yesterday that I was doing this as in row? Oh my god, please just let me teleport with a hyper teleport rock. It's not this map either. Is it this map? Holy game, you're trolling me right now, right? Yes, this is the map I was on for this character. C, B, and then struggle because I don't have 500 combo yet. Yeah, this character does not have the guild thing on the correct thing. Put that on the correct hotkey, save. I wish there was a way to know. Like, I don't know how, you see if you've been in the guild for 24 hours?
I don't think there's a way to know unless you just try to go to guild contents.
Yeah, I tried using this guild, it didn't let me, obviously.
No, guild contents.
Oh.
And see if you can like use one of those things.
Well, I mean, I tried using the guild skill, it didn't let me, so I don't...
Yeah, but if it let you, then you would have used it and you would have been sad, you know?
Why would I be sad?
I'm pretty sure you can't use one of those either. Are you trying to grind?
I'm not trying to grind, I was using it to see if I had the timer up, but it obviously doesn't. Why would I be sad? Like, it'll just go off cooldown. Like,
You had to play for an hour on that character.
I mean, it takes me like 30 minutes to do my daily, I'm pretty sure, so. On this character, because of the Cernium, like 500. Well, the 500 mobs isn't that bad on this character.
You don't need to do the 3,000.
Well, I'm not doing the 3,000, I'm doing the 500. Wait, why did it only proc at 264 mobs? I thought it was every 200 mobs this thing procs. Am I wrong about that? I mean, I'm clearly not correct about it, but I thought it was every 200 mobs that the XP thing procs.
I think it is every 200, yeah.
Well, I was at 260 and it finally procs, so I don't understand that. There's no way I did 3 rotations worth or whatever. There was 3 rotations between that and activating the little cones that I insta-delete. That's a very loud sound that happens when you explode the mobs like that. Like, holy moly.
What? Me?
No, me. I did my my burst essentially. My mini burst, and like it hit 10 mobs and just deafened me for a second there. I've never heard that in the wild.
I thought my game mic was going through because it was loud as shit. I was like, what the fuck?
Alright, well, that has done that. Let's go through this list of things. There's a human being on this map. That is crazy. Oh, it's a Mozuan. That makes sense. Like, the only people I'll see on maps right now is Mozuans leveling up.
Poor fuckers. I already did the math. With the XP pots, I'm good. I only need to grind more. I'll still do the 30 minutes because reasons, but that's more or less. If it happens, and I get to use my bunk pots on my Kana.
What is he banging on to make, like, what metal is he banging on? What is, like, working on something here, and it's just like metal on metal sounds like echoing, and I'm just like, what is he working on?
The lawnmower, your mortal enemy.
If somebody's bashing something, a lawnmower with a hammer like that, they're crazy. They need help. Because that is not how you're going to fix a lawnmower in any shape or form. Because whatever bent it out of shape like that you need a hammer to fix, means you're like giga fucked. Like, we bent the blades on both ends because it hit they're cement blocks, right?
Yeah, you told me.
Well, both ends have been hit because Raz randomly did the lawnmower at one point, and then he had the same mistake happen to him pretty much. Wait, why don't people level on this map?
That's a vertical or a very horizontal map.
Yeah, this is an amazing map for me. What the like?
Well,
I have like 2 platforms that I would put a summon on that I can't deal with. This top one right here in the middle. Everything else just gets dead. This is a great training map for something that farms like the Aaron. Mozuan that's on the other map should be on this. Doing this map would be amazing for it. Because the flash jump kick would just be clearing everything. I think flash jump kick has better vertical than I do, even.
It does have a lot. Like, I have no complaints at all with Mozwan leveling. He is
It's
not
got
the
some
Tanjiro
good,
shitter.
like, it doesn't need to do anything special. It just jumps around and kicks, and literally clears maps. It's great. Can't say that about every class. Can't say that about a lot
I
of
really
classes.
like the Mozwan. When they do the monster park, he's gonna be my second. Like the change where you get 2 a week instead.
Oh, for extreme or whatever.
Yeah.
At the moment, that'll be my Aaron, because it's the only other character that's 260 that can do it. So. Oh yeah, this guy is a real guy. I forgot.
I think I'll even steal the weekly from my Lumi. Just for 2 weeks to get all my shit on him.
How much does it give per day of that?
600 and 1,000 for Erda, so point,
Oh, yeah,
0.6 Erda and
yeah,
12
that's
fragments.
whatever. That's not what I'm fragments wise.
Well,
fragments
so
are...
it's like 2 weeks to get it. Okay, if you want Soul Janus, it's longer.
Well, yeah, but I mean, unless you're grinding on a character, you don't need the Soul Janus.
Doing your 500 mobs a day, man. It's
Well,
nice.
yes, I mean it's nice, but like you don't need that. Power-wise.
My Night Lord has Soul Janus, and I stole the daily from my Lumi today, so I could get the last skill I didn't have unlocked with him, like the last top right one. Because I was gonna switch, but his mobbing was just fucking disastrous, man.
Just level up the Soul Janus, no mobbing problem at all.
I have it. He still has problems.
But you do not have it at 15.
No, I don't. It's
Yeah,
at
well,
1. It's sitting at 1 for a very
yeah,
long time.
well, that's how you get rid of all mobbing problems for every job. Get it to 15.
They'll eventually make some alt-friendly way for Hexa, right? Node stones, tradable.
I mean, it just always takes time for that, yes. Eventually they reduce it.
But there's so much Hexa that, like, I'd feel bad giving my alts to fucking Erda over my main.
Wait, hold on. The guild notification for logins is on every character?
You can turn that off.
Yeah, I know, but it's the fact that it's on
Well, yeah,
every
different
character
guild.
is nuts. Should be one of those universal, like you turn it on, it's off for, or turn it off for all of them. Why am I changing channels? What am I doing? Okay, this is another character that needs to swap these keybinds because I keep going to press. Oh. Okay, now I pressed. Okay, we did that. Now we need to do this one. Is there somebody on this map? Nope. I keep forgetting to... Okay, that's... I always forget this character has a summon now. always forget. No, I have two
Oh,
summons
the
on
little
this.
axe. Yeah.
The axe thing, that's pretty garbage, but it's still a summon. It still works. Okay, that's this one done. Go to my little stompy feet. That over here, put this over there, and that should be good. God, the fact that when they changed it to be able to toggle Urda Fountain too, and the whole toggle system for right-clicking skills, that was a big change when that happened.
Oh, did you have to hold down to get to some
Originally, yeah, you had to do the inputs for all of them. Any of those command keys that you can lock nowadays, you had to do whatever the inputs were. Looking to buy Raging Lotus Aura on Steam. Must not be $80. Thank you. $79.99. That fine for you, my man? It's not $80.
I mean, you can't even post shit up anymore, you said, right?
If you've already previously had it on the market, you can. So, like, if you had bought it, anybody who bought the scissors and still have them can use them.
I see.
You have 3 months, and then obviously, if you have something that's on the market right now, it's still available to you to sell for at least 3 months. Yeah, 3 months. After that, you'll be screwed. Well, not screwed. It's just gonna get removed from there and just be put in one of your character's inventories, I guess. I assume what they're going to do is just implement, because apparently one of the big issues with the Steam Marketplace that was happening is that every patch broke the Steam Marketplace thing. Because of some like weird character IDs or something. The way they do patches was breaking it every time, so they had to go fix it every single time with the Steam Marketplace. So, that's not good. I assume they're going to bring it back in some shape or form, though. But it's probably not going to be quick, and obviously people are pissed right now because that was a pretty good thing for cosmetics.
Did you have to buy scissors to even post the item up there?
Yes. So you have to pay $3 about to be able to post it on the market. And then you were selling it for however much. Nowadays, the prices are wild on there if you go look at stuff, because there's no new, like, you can't put more stuff on it. Well, some items jumped up in price to absurd prices and are selling. Hey, we did it. Vanishing Journey done. Alright, so that's these dailies done. Let's go back to Cernium. Okay, done. I fucked up and didn't do the Mo's one first. That thing can't even get XP today, so I don't care about it.
Request. You took the bonus XP on AB instead.
Yeah, I think I just claimed on the AB by accident because I wasn't thinking about it. Yo, eventually they're gonna be done banging on whatever they're banging for the past, like, hour or so. Okay, let's see something.
What? April just crashed. Are you fucking kidding me?
Rip.
I hit Shift Tab to respond to Bouncy.
You open the Steam. Yeah, that's asking for it.
Uh, Bouncy crashed my game. Feels bad, man.
Let's see. Why can't I see all the channels in this? The heck is wrong with the Corsair, like... Why can't I see anything in this Discord? What is happening here? It's crazy. Do I need to assign myself as this? No, I don't. That doesn't help. Oh, okay, I had to re-click on this one to reset. Okay, I see. Still had the roll from previously, and that's why it was broken. So I left the server and came back. Alright, so what am I looking for
Oh,
here?
it got rid of my speed potion. But my
Yeah, you
gold
lose some of
potion,
the
all my
buffs.
experience is fine.
You would have lost your XP before, by the way.
I know. I know. I remember it getting rid of it before. Oh, right. I lost. I was like, why is my teleport so short? One of my toggle on off things is teleport distance.
Holy shit, apparently Corsair... Do you want to know what my best inner ability is on Corsair?
Cooldown skip? No, no.
Nope.
Attack speed?
Nope.
Boss damage.
Nope.
Some weird ass thing.
Yes. Number of enemies hit by multi-target skills +1.
Does that mean like where I'm mousing over my ender right now? It says hits 3 enemies 7 times. Would it be 3 enemies 8 times or 4 enemies
Yes.
7 times?
Yes.
So it's an extra hit. That's not bad.
Oh, yeah, but that's a crazy thing to see as a thing, because nobody uses that. That's the first class I see. It's only if you have above 400% boss damage, though, so...
Oh, yeah, we're not getting above 400 for
No, but
a
I mean,
long
that's the
time.
best for this class. It's crazy. Alright, link skills. I need to fix this preset. Oh. Terms and conditions. Obviously. Fury Unleashed. Do I even own that? I don't know what... Oh, yeah, I do own that. Okay, Fury Unleashed. Empirical Knowledge. Thief's Cunning. Judgment. Key Cultivation. Solace. I don't think I have Solace, do I? Because that... Nope, I do have Solace. That's the Arc one. Wild Rage. Unfair Advantage. Focus Spirit.
Huh? Oh. the fucking link skill.
Yes. Focus Spirit. Then it's a Light Wash. There's Light Wash in here. Light Wash. And then Elementalism. There it is. Save. And then I have all the pirate ones equipped on it. Yeah, I do. This. I don't have the other pirates that would give more to it. Oh, they changed that. Okay, so must know things. I can right click on firing barrage. Okay, that's good. So I don't need firing barrage on the bar anymore. Or firing orders anymore. Nice. One free. Always good. Oh yeah, recoil shot needs to be in a macro. What level is that on? I thought this was like early on. Is there really a late game skill that you get recoil shot? I refuse to believe that. Ah, it's right here. What do I want to actually put this on? Something I can... Let's move this off shift. Let's put recoil on that, and then this will be up there. Yeah, because like... Yeah, that works. God, this is ridiculous. Target lock's an iframe? Huh. Uh... Oh, this gives max height. Oh, I see. I didn't know it worked like that. Okay. That's everything I need to know for this character to go boss on it. Manage Legion. Do that. Am I unbossing here? I am unbossing. Okay, that's good. Let's go do some weak bosses. Try to remember how to play this character in a boss. Okay, so C, C, Q. Oh my god, that animation. Oh my. Oh yeah, that's right. My summons don't die, but they despawn. Oh, I don't have AB link actually like on the bar. That's right. Yeah, I didn't think I'd have to actually like try hard on Zakum, and I just kind of like came in thinking I would just murder him, but I forgot that this character like doesn't do damage unless I do burst.
I mean, you're 222. Do you even have 17s or anything?
You're gonna be sorely surprised by the CP of this Corsair once I show it.
Is it actually high?
You'll be sorely surprised.
Hmm. I mean, you're not that slow.
I think is my parrot targeting actually on? I don't actually know when the stuff's on. I have to look at all my buttons again. This might be a die out here. Yeah, it's probably a die out. Because I'm looking at my buttons more than I'm looking at the hands, and I can die in the hands stupidly, so that's not very good.
I started. Does that come almost as the same HP as Chaos Vellum? I really didn't expect that. He has more than Queen. He's just so easy you don't really notice it.
Yes.
Plus the hands count for his HP too. So you get like 9 targets for the first time.
Oh my god, yeah, okay. I need to look at my buttons and actually fix up the stuff, but yeah, the it's 2.8 million CP on this character.
What the fuck?
Yes. But the problem is that this
That
is
makes sense.
non-existent. The node situation is non-existent.
I don't know if nodes affect the CP. I assume they
do not.
But okay.
You look at this. None of them affect anything.
Try the skill one that does skill damage.
Did nothing.
Okay, yeah.
Because they can't. How do you calculate how much a node's actually doing and stuff like that? Right? Like it
Yeah.
just doesn't work. Anyways, things that I need to check here. Okay, key bindings. Five. Okay, epic adventure is that. Okay, that. So I didn't have the correct potions on the bar because for some reason I had the OG potions that you don't really need to know about. Maple ginger ales. They're very old potions to use. Okay, scurvy summons are on 1. Roll the dice is on 2. Where the heck is the buff? I thought every class got that, like 40% buff. Like Hero's Will or not that, but you know what I'm talking about, the
Maple
40-minute
Warrior,
buff.
you have it. Oh, it's on the first one, the circle.
Yeah, I know, but I don't have it as this class. There's nothing
That
here.
means you haven't done it as that like you haven't done it as a pirate yet. So you have to go to your light bulb.
What quest isn't in the light bulb?
Uh,
Oh,
I don't
collector's
know.
request?
No, collector's request is for the red elixirs.
Okay.
I thought they made it easier. You have to do some really fucking ass quests. I can't remember. If you actually don't have it.
Alright, well, I don't know what it is that you have to do for that, so we're just gonna skip
What is
that
a
for
hot
now.
totem drop?
That's because I have a soul in my weapon. Give me +3 attack. But yeah, gear-wise... We don't talk about the chest piece that has 12% luck on an epic potential. We don't talk about the fact that this would be amazing if it wasn't def, defense, and then dex.
Oh.
We have two very similar looking things, but there's a key differences. One is dex, and the other two are defense on this one. So this is not, in fact, a 15% aquatic eye. I also don't have a
So
second.
you don't have 17s on it, right?
No, there's no 17s on this thing.
You not have a mechanic. It's because you had freaking.
No, it's because
the
this
experience
character
done.
never played when that change happened, pretty much.
Go kill Arcarium real fast. I think that guarantees a Mechanitor. I don't think I've ever seen a Mechanitor not drop.
Yeah, I mean, it should drop, yeah. We'll see real quick if it doesn't drop, and then we'll be laughing at me as my RNG is terrible.
Well, I mean, obviously Horntail is that fun one. Chaos Horntail. That's not my Nightwalker's using right now, because he doesn't have a fucking Dom.
Let's go!
He had a Dom. I
I
think
mean,
he
had a Dom, and then...
Well, when I logged into him, he had an empty slot. So I don't know what was there, but why does this thing?
thing?
Why is this thing so tanky? What the fuck? Oh,
Okay,
there we
we're
go.
gonna
I'm starting to
equip this.
die
I don't
now.
even care about it. We just want to equip. What is this? Oh, because I had the Bastille quest line going. I see. Yeah, this thing also has a 9% dex on its Wonder Heart. 6% luck, or dex, 6% dex, 6% dex. Attack 6%. Terrible potential on the offhand thing. Fake. A noble Iphia's ring. Wow, okay. Character has some random stuff.
Hey, don't hate that. Might leave me had one of those.
It's not like a terrible state of a character, but it's definitely not a great state of a character. Alright, so how do we actually boss this thing? Scurvy, this, we'd Whalers, we'd do Overdrive. Epic Adventure doesn't do anything, right? Or is it Epic Adventure works for yourself, does it?
Look, I just got 2 epic potential scrolls from 2 chests from killing one of the bosses from the area. Like the 20 mob thing that summons the boss. What is an epic adventure? Are you talking about the high mountain thing?
No. It literally gives you 10% damage, applies to any explorer class in the party. Duration 60 seconds, cooldown 120. I assume that works for myself.
Oh, yes. You count as an explorer class in the party.
Yes. Okay, so that does...
Every class has that.
Not true.
Name one that doesn't have it.
My Kinesis doesn't have one of those.
Really?
Yes.
I thought every class got the like little 10% thing.
That's a hyperscope, first of all, so... Okay, that's good. Where is parrot targeting? What did I put that on?
I wonder how long it's been
What's
since I
ID?
didn't reapply these EXP scrolls.
Okay, everything's good there. G is on there, that's good. Okay, well, let's try that again. You got a full burst. I wasn't expecting that. And now we're in a sad time because we do Z deeps. Let's start a burst. Oh, are you kidding me? That clipped me? Okay, whatever. And my bind is zombie. Oh, you know, I did forget one thing of the burst, because I have the T that I have to be pressing. That's right. Forgot about that. Alright, well, that's like this guy done. That is an epic potential baseline condensed power crystal that just dropped. That's kind of wild. Huh. Interesting.
That's fine. Maybe it'll roll better. Who knows?
Burst is not fully back, but we can burst. Magnus surely doesn't go that bad, even though this is a class that sucks.
Magnus is less HP than Zach. You're fine.
Yeah, but I don't have my full burst. Oh my god, I walked into that. Well, was that or... Okay, no matter what, I was dead there. I was pretty screwed no matter what. Oh, I got too close to the slam. Wow, that's not something you do too often. Magnus, I actually just despise fighting you on this character. I don't remember why I despise hating you. Or I despise fighting you, because you're so obnoxious, because I have no, like... Most of my damage comes from summons, which, I'm gonna tell you something about. They're not great at shooting at this guy who keeps flip-flopping where he decides he wants to be all the time.
Wait until you fight Damien.
Oh, Damien's gonna be a nightmare. Damien's already a nightmare on Kinesis, and Kinesis is like a quarter of what the annoyances this feels against mobile bosses. Even kill. Oh, I walked into the meter, I guess. And then I jumped too close to the edge, so I just died again. Did I just miss? I think I just missed. Looking too much at the stuff that isn't important in this boss fight, aka my cooldowns, because... Here's about the cooldowns if you just walk into a thing that one-shots you. I think Magnus wouldn't be so bad if you didn't have to be in his bubble to actually do damage to him. Like, a lot of the issues that come from this mob is literally just like, you have to be in this small-ass AoE to actually hurt him.
It'd be too easy otherwise.
I mean, you'd still randomly just die to shit, though.
Yeah, but most of his attacks are like the little things around him. If you could just outrange those couple attacks, and he's nothing.
Yeah, but he doesn't need to be a something boss in this game at this point, you know? Magnus has been beaten up enough by the player base. But I remember when you had to do the... There's like an event quest that you had to do that mention gloves or something like that. Does this character have it? It like opens up a whole other menu and you have to get these 4 pieces to make this glove, and it used to be best in slot. It was so grindy and so terrible to do.
Then we could load it.
Well, yeah, but
Maybe and accept those. It's arcane.
Absolab was a very nice change of pace when that became more accessible, to say the least. Why am I almost dead?
What do I do next on the Lumi? Or Hexus? Leveling by origin.
Aren't you still grinding for 2 hours?
Yeah, but I just got a Hexa level that I threw in, that I got
I
to the
see.
cap Hexa, so I checked to see.
Hello, Garshadow. Welcome to the stream. What did Mr. Doom do that you're bringing Age Doom up? He activate this so I don't die randomly. Without an auto potion pet, Queen is so annoying.
I played without an auto potion for so long that when I finally came in, it was actually such a huge thing. I just can't handle it anymore without it.
You've been dying for 3 weeks to make that. I see. Okay. Well, I'm happy you got it out of your system.
For the new Doom game?
No. You want to make an Age Doom joke because of Mr. Doom. Like, Mr. Doom is a streamer that I've posted and he played a lot of Frontier. And he made a mod for Doom. But then people always meme him and say, like, are you the creator of the Age Doom mod? But yeah, that's the lore behind that, so people meme on him about that all the time. Is that milk? I assume that's milk. It looks like milk. I'm gonna assume that's a milk emote.
Poison for you.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely not good for me. Not if I like being alive, anyways. Wait, that's not even... I can't even hover over it to see it as an emote. In my OBS. Yeah, okay. Why is my OBS? OBS does not want to show me that as a milky emote. I had to like literally go to my Twitch page to see. It's not an emote, it's an emote. Yeah, but isn't an emote and an emoji like the same thing in... It's a thing you can send on phones. Yeah, but can't you also do that if I typed it out and did it on like the Twitch page myself. I assume that's how that works, but I might be wrong. Who knows? You piece of garbage, Pierre. I don't think there's an emote, a milk emote for free on Twitch. I mean, you could get... That really killed me.
You got poked to death. That's just sad.
Got poked to death and push... Oh, the hat doesn't do it. Yeah, so I just got poked and wasn't paying attention. Okay. I have to use buns, but I don't want to use buns because I need you to just transform. You have 1%. There we go.
I mean, using summons on this guy is a death sentence. You better be ready to right-click him off if he decides he's gonna go into 2 at 30%.
I don't use summons on this boss. That's why the DPS is rough.
Okay. Yeah, my kinda doesn't either.
See you later, Garshadow. Thanks for popping in. Hope your day goes well.
They killed Pierre.
Yeah, I mean, once I got him to the percent, I can just burst him from full.
I saw you bursting, but that could be a disaster bursting from that high if you don't do it fast.
I mean...
He could easily switch hats on you.
If you just insta-burst from when he swaps, you're usually safe.
Man, I fell asleep.
Oops. I fucked up. Blast. Wait, how did I take... Oh, because he can't smack me. I'm like, how do I actually take damage on this fight that doesn't just one-shot me, because everything is just 100% kill you? Except for the one cane smack. Alright, time for my most fun thing ever to do. Die in this thing and chug a million pots. Bop bop. Why is it such a long animation lock for that ability? It's so obnoxious. Goodbye, Cas Von Bon.
I had a phone call if you were talking to me. I don't know if you heard the phone ring.
No. Surprisingly enough. And time for pain.
I poured paint. Vellum.
Yes. Pop, pop, pop.
Pickups, please.
Are you serious right now with that? You know what? We're just resetting this because I've just had so many dumb deaths. Also, why is there like 7 tails? I don't understand what's going on there. I don't know what I did to manage that, but that was not fun.
Where does this show your combos are when you
Which
kill
one?
things?
Your combo, like, kill count thing?
Yeah.
Right under your character, usually. It's right around your character.
Is it around your characters or around the enemies that you killed last?
One or the other. Both of those, one of those is correct, and I can't remember which right now. I don't think about it.
I think it's the enemy, because I'm trying to find it on my Lumi. I just can never see it. Oh, here it is. It's saw pop up. 3,500. It popped up because the FMA from the event popped up because the server or the thing reset. But it only pops up on the very last mob of my chain lightning, which is usually off screen. So I literally could not see what my combo was.
Yeah, I was like, how do you not, like, I've never had that issue, and as soon as I killed these mobs, I'm like, oh yeah, they pop up on the mobs. But you had me going for a second there where I was like, how does this work?
Yeah, for me, it's the very last mob.
Okay, bind is in a bit. 50 seconds until we're good to go. I went into this boss fight way too early, but I don't care. Also, Billy, I found out, you know that quest thing? You know those kill 10? Yeah, it's kill 10, then kill another 10, because I can't access the quests on this character yet. You need to do 20 times for the kills to get that title.
By the way, Vellum will eventually just pop up even without clicking it. Found that out.
Really?
Yep.
Do you know when he pops up at?
I think it's like a minute-ish.
I have 24
I don't know the
seconds, so
exact
I'm about
time.
to be real sad if he pops up soon. We're almost there, Vellum. Just hold off another 10 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This class just doesn't really do much damage to him. Because my bind just doesn't do anything to him. Hey, the circle that despawned the last time I was fighting him and killed me. And I was like, what happened?
Guess I can start the dailies over.
Huh, yeah. I mean, if you're still grinding for that whole time, yeah. May as well restart them.
So I got another 39 minutes left.
Okay, seriously,
Also
why
leveled a
does the
bunch of
Corsair make so
warriors.
many tails?
What the fuck? Does it go on your summons?
I don't know, but there's like a million tails.
It
I don't
has to
get
go on
it.
your summons.
It's so stupid if it works like that. Like, why am I being punished? Also, why is he staying up for like half a second? He's not attacking me or doing anything. It's so weird.
Okay, so long distance running, it gives us a warning saying last day to claim. So we get an extra 500 medals. If you do the 500 meters.
Okay. How do
I almost capped the elixirs that I wanted. The monk pots.
Oh no, please. There we go. Yeah, there is so many tails. No wonder I hated this character so much when I was doing this, and why I thought this was so hard. This is what I've been dealing with the whole time, is like, yeah, there's like 30 tails compared to normal. Have fun. Okay, one star cooldown on bind. The fact that the bind gets reduced cooldown for the levels is probably the dumbest thing they've done in this game, though. For the shitty bind.
Yeah, yeah, it is.
Because, like,
party,
why?
you know?
Like, it's already bad, you know? It was already a bad bind. Why do I need to be even more giga punished for having the bad bind? That it just desyncs
Everything is 10
itself.
seconds now. There's no good bind. I'm pretty sure.
What? Okay. My first death comes to him coming out of the ground and killing me because I wasn't at full HP.
Pretty sure him coming out of the ground to kill you would just kill you in it, right?
Don't know. Not all of these attacks are... Some of these do just so much damage that at the levels you're at, you'll probably just die to it. But then my Aaron survived a lot of shit I thought was one-shots, and they're not one-shots. So it was kind of interesting,
What
you
you're
know?
saying is Aaron OP.
Well, because it has so much HP, naturally, it's very tanky. Which a lot of characters are not tanky. Corsair is not in the category of tanky, because my Aaron has like 70k HP or something like that.
All?
If you're looking at your Demon Avenger, sir, then yes. Demon Avenger has more. Herby derp.
My Kana has 110,000. And he actually lives Golix's hand slap sometimes.
Why does Kana have so much HP?
Because Kana gains magic power based on your health and mana. So it's actually a decent like flame and thing on your gear.
And also, yes, him coming out of the ground is not a one-shot. Got hit by it. You only have 20 minutes, right, to do Vellum? Right? He's not a 30-minute boss. I've not been. Yeah, there's no way because I was waiting a minute.
I don't think you were in there for 17 minutes.
Yeah, no, he's not he's a 20-minute boss. Alright, Vellum, you're dying. Please and thank you, thank you. Yeah, somehow I feel like I don't want to do Lotus on this character.
What's your ID? What's your arcane power? Wait, arcane power doesn't matter for Lotus. He's not affected
It's
at all, right?
91.06, so it's more than enough of that, but I'm gonna be in there forever.
Yeah, he will.
And like, it's not like bossing on this character is very fun. It's literally just put summons down.
Lotus is a pretty stationary boss, though.
Yes, but it's not like this
He only
class
moves
is
if you move.
fun to boss on. Not for me, anyways.
You should try Damien. For
Hell
science.
to the fuck no. Why did I get damage reflected from over there? Really? Also, why did he damage reflect? I was on the other side of the arena. They're not supposed to damage reflect unless you're close to them, I thought.
Maybe one of your pets.
As
Fuck
far
you.
as I'm aware, pets should not do that.
I don't think they should, but this is Maplestory. So can you really, like, say a pet didn't do it?
God, even Ping Bean isn't fast because this auto attack of mine just does Z DPS. I have
Fancy
to
just asked to play Magic with Clue if you're interested.
Not really right now, to be honest. I still haven't looked for a deck, and I'd rather just do my Maplestory stuff.
Okay. I actually found a deck I'm gonna play. I'll play this dragon deck next time we play.
Because I still need to get carried by you. On the other... One of them is set up for it. I
That
think I can
takes
just
like
go.
1 minute.
Yeah, but I still need to do it.
Yeah. I'm eventually gonna need 3 carries too, because I had a bunch of temporary Fafnir gear that I don't really want to just leave those characters naked, you know? Just in case. I'll see if I can do it myself first, though.
The Zen probably could do it by itself, but it would be a very
The
long
Xenon
by
it can
itself.
easily do it. You don't need help with the Xenon. He's 240.
I think you underestimate what that character is lacking because it has 0 potential on the pieces and 0 stars on those pieces, and I'm not starring them.
Starring it, you don't need to star. You can... Flaming and potential alone is enough.
I'm not doing either of those for Pencilier gear. That I just picked up off the
Flaming
ground because it was
Pencilier is
completely nude.
fine. You can flame to Pencilier. Epic. Potential, yeah, no. Don't do that.
You mean don't flame it? It's the Pencilier doesn't have boss flames,
Yeah,
Billy.
I said don't flame, but you can potential it.
No, you literally said the exact opposite. You said flame it and don't potential it, and I was like, what the fuck are you on about?
If I did, I meant the other way around.
Yes, 100% you meant the other way around.
But I mean, I'll carry you if you need it.
It'll be significantly faster to get, especially for Vellum. I don't want to deal with Vellum. The one that I'm not even sure I'll be able to do 5% on right now is the Wind Archer.
I have 2 characters still that can do it, so...
Yeah, I know. That's the one that I need to figure out and fix. Okay.
I might just go 3-man magic. I actually really want to.
Sure.
I'll start for an hour and a
we'll do
half.
that.
Good enough on the web. I can make so many of these.
Sure. I'll talk to you later,
Yeah.
then, Billy.
I had to see if he even wants to 3-man at first.
I mean, it should be fine. It wasn't like it was terrible when we did it.
No, it was good. Even the 2-man was fine, but
I mean,
fucking
Commander 2-man is
Exodian
just
me.
weird because of the fact that like it's not intended to be a 2-man mode, but it's just like playing a normal game just with a weird deck.
Okay. Here's the thing. My commander played a land. If you have more than two opponents, then this land comes in on tap. If you only have one fucking tapped, I'm like, Bouncy, can we talk about this? He's like, nope. So it was pretty fucked up,
Okay,
honestly.
I mean, that's something you should just like. I would house rule that and be like, okay, let's pretend.
Yeah.
Because like that's kind of dumb. Because like you know that's something you house rule for the fact that you guys are playing 2-man commander decks.
Yes, I agree, but he didn't. So I was like, what the fuck, man?
That's pretty. That's a scumbag move, I think, in that position.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go play, so talk to you later.
So yeah, Billy. Yeah, well, that's this character's stuff done at least. That was painful, but got done. Okay, Xenon and Wind Archer. I guess we're not doing the bossing thing. It was bad, man. Wait, why did I get a single one that I had to merge? What? Huh? Why do I get a single in my inventory like that for this character? Character goes on this. This goes there, that goes there. Guild goes like this. How powerful is this character? 1.2. Probably can go do. I mean, let's try Root Abyss out and see what happens. This needs to be 5. This needs to be at 4. We need. That's the number of attacks 4. So it's this one. Then that's the number of. Yeah, this is the one. Okay, that's good. Move this down like this. Where the heck is Link skills in here? Did I not put Hero's Echo anywhere? I don't believe I have Hero's Echo anywhere. This character, yeah, I didn't put it on something. Alright, well, let's put this on a hotkey. Okay. Some boss damage, that's good. This. Have I ever done this on this character? No, I have not. Damage, boss damage, this. Really, my crit rate isn't maxed out. Do I not have my links on? I don't have links. Ah, I don't have links. Alright, let's see. What do we need here? We need elementalisms pretty much in every one. This is this. That's going to be a 10% crit. That'll give me what I need. Boss damage, yes. Judgment always. Light wash always. Key cultivation, soulless. Terms and condition, through scanning. Unfair advantage. What is it that I'm missing that the other one had? Ah, bravado. Yay. What's that? Puts me at, oh. Can I get one good rate? There you go. That's done. Okay.
Rerouting power. Sorry to keep you waiting.
How the heck do I... Does this work? Okay. We'll use this to clear. Alright, so I'm gonna want to go and put this down, this. Okay, let's look at the... Oh, wait, I need to put the AB link on something. So let's open up key bindings. Honestly, the AB link's gonna go this and move to that for a second while we put AB link there. And then from quick slots, we are gonna put AB link in place of that. This thing will be just moved into professions. Is there any button there that I'm not showing that I would like to show? Okay, roll the dice is done. We have Core Overlord that we're gonna prop as soon as we enter. Yeah, I'm trying it to see. R. I'm just gonna try and see, Billy. The one that I want you to guaranteed do it on will be the other character. So we'll try on this and just see what happens. If it goes well, it goes well. If it doesn't, well, I'll get you to carry me later.
Hypogram field. Temporary overflow active.
I have messed up. Fire phase is really hard with no auto buff pet or auto HP pot pet. This burn shit is obnoxious as hell. I also have a bind on this character. I forgot about that. Ay.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, there. No, no, we are not getting in to that. Oh, this is so annoying to do. Why is this doing 10,000 damage per tick? Can the thing break it? Thank you. Oh my god, I walked into two of them. I'm stupid. What? Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Turn this off. Let's wait for our stuff back here. I guess I can go... Man, it's just so hard to burst. Alright. I need to hold this. But then how do I even burst in this class? I can keep holding this while pressing other things, though. It's so weird how that works. Infinite power. Go back in and try this again here. I don't know how to deal with the mirror phase of this class, because my thing is single target when I swap it to this mode, so it's not very good for that. This is not gonna do anything. Yeah, from what I understand, I don't understand how to get rid of the flame debuff. It just doesn't work. That is terrible timing. Oh, it doesn't cancel that. Okay, interesting. It doesn't use that anyways. Fuck, it's so hard to press the hotkeys. Yeah, that's not ideal at all, what I just did, but we're living with the choices that we've made. What's the actual range on this? Not that far. We have a very big problem of there being a mirror on the map, and I can't deal with that. Oh, even if she swaps forms, the mirror still is active and will kill you. Huh. Yeah, because the problem with the mirror is I can't target it if there's two mobs. We're learning a lot of weird things about this class, so how to boss. And I just died like that. Yeah, I need to figure out a better hotkey setup for this. Like, real bad need to... It's either I need to get an autopot potion for this, or autopot pet on this character. Wait, do I have one? What the hell did I just go into? Oh, because I pressed Y, that popped that up. Oh, I do have an auto buff pet. Okay, okay, we just gotta go to the cash shop and get the thing. Easy, easy. Because I forgot this character was one that I wanted to unlock it on, but... what is that even under? Maybe a reward shop. Premium water. There we go. That gives me the buffs for free. Without having to worry about them, and will also auto-pot me. Nice. I guess I could also get this guy out. I have the stuff, so let's go buy another one of those. Get two of these pets. And that will give me the other thing. Go. That. Feed them up. And let's see, do I have any other... Oh, I could equip more stuff, huh? I don't know what tri-nodes I need, so... We'll wait on those. I have 18 of these. Oh, okay. We'll level up these things. Let's see. Speed infusion. What does speed infusion even get for leveling up? Nothing. So we don't want speed infusion to have that. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. You really can't drag and drop it like that. You have to do it like this. Interesting. Can only do... Huh? I see, because it's assigned in the third pet slot. Oh yeah, because this one got a free... Yeah. I did not mean to click yes, I wanted to click no. Back in the case shop we go. That's right, this had a free vac pet when it was ongoing. Alright, now that I have an auto pot pet, I can at least do the hotkeys correctly and life will be a lot easier for me. Because trying to hold D while pressing F and moving at the same time, and then having to go press 7 for my potion because I'm dying, is a little hard, some would say. Just a little. Okay, so we want to just auto pop this, auto pop that. 5 E 1 do this T B, and now we're gonna hold this and do this, and then as we're gonna release this, we're gonna do the other thing. I can't activate. Okay, so I just don't use AB link with that because it doesn't work. Once I start holding this, you can't press AB. Oh, you can press AB link once you're in it. Interesting. What do I have on my shift? Oh, that's right, I have a mobility thing.
Area secure. What will this do for me? Electrical system charging.
Okay.
Hypogram field.
I guess I'm immune while I'm doing that skill, because like, I don't get sucked in. It has to be immunity, otherwise it would be terrible. You went back to this one. So I'm just not gonna deal with the heart thing now that I have an idea for the heart phase. Huh? Oh, because I had the no heal thing. And with the no heal thing and you have the fire on you, bad times happen. That's very true.
Particle accelerator. Fire. Critical point surpassed.
It's gonna be real awkward when this runs out. If it ever runs out, Jesus. Alright, once we got the pets out, everything's fine with this. Definitely don't know how to boss on this thing at all, but we're getting it done. Slowly but surely. There's about to be another heart. Or another mirror that spawns, isn't there? Nope. He did not get another mirror. So we get stalled out for a little bit. Hello, my friend. Suspicious herb pouch? Yes. Alright, well, our boss is dead. Pierre could be a problem. Okay, that is just an iframe also. So I have 2 iframes, interesting. Yeah, it's kind of awkward because I don't know what I use to lower him down to get him to burst. Because all my stuff is not ideal for that situation, to say the least. Need to keep getting you down, do this. That did a decent amount of damage, actually. The heck? Yeah, you're right. Alright, so as soon as we do this... You're not gonna tell... Like, what is going on, Pierre? I hate you, Pierre. Wait, why are you dead? Huh? When I'm overdriving, you take damage from me? Holy shit, I do damage around me while I'm overdriving. That's wild. Please don't be the color I don't want you to be. Thank you. Yeah, as long as we get you down to 30%, we'll try bursting you then. It's gonna be awkward to do, though. Okay, double hat thing just screwed me. That's fine. Oh well, time to AFK for a bit. 47%. Get that some lore. Yeah, there's like 0 chance the Wind Archer does this. If this character's having this much trouble with it, there's no way the Wind Archer can do it. Yay, he's back to Pink Hat. Play the game. I think that will do too much damage if I do my Q. Well, we got swapped to the incorrect hat, so now we're here. We're living life. Doing some Xenon struggle clears. Okay, I'll get it to like 35%, and that should be more than enough. If he ever gives me a hat that I can actually damage him with right now. Alright, now I hold this button until he swaps. We want him to swap again, so we're still holding the button. We can't be doing anything else. And then we do this, and hope for the best. We did it! I think. Yes. No, we did not do it. Okay, well I need them to kill me because he's at... Oh, you know what I never activated? This thing. You guys just kill me. I'm just gonna wait till they transform and make the 2 again. Wait, why do you have 10%? Wait, what? Oh my god, this is gonna be a disaster again, isn't it? Please kill me. You guys both have 10%, so I need to... And he's healing because of this. Oh my god, I left him with 1%. After all this struggle, this is what happens. This is bad. That's gonna heal him so much. Oh Why is it target? Oh my god, this targeting on this skill is so dumb, actually. Alright, we just gotta wait this out here, and we'll just do... This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever had to do for Pierre Clear. Because I left them with a 1% and somehow I didn't die. And it keeps giving me the hat of the one that's Gigolo. Okay, we have bind, we have everything. Alright, so we want to die here. We wait till they transform. It's gonna swap. I'm gonna drop everything. And we did it. Alright, well, Pierre was an effort and a half to do. We managed it, though. Alright. Whoop.
Critical point surpassed. Target locked. Fire. Target locked.
Yeah, you're being a little annoying with your time field stuff. There we go, you're in the right time field now. I'd like to replace my thing on top of that, though.
Particle accelerator. Fire. Sorry to keep you waiting. Critical point surpassed. Particle accelerator. Fire. Sorry to keep you waiting. Particle accelerator. Fire.
Get out of this speed up thing. Okay. Okay, can we stop spawning a time speed up right there? Also, how has he not made a clone of me yet? Trying to fake me out. Is it because it's not low enough percent? To be honest, it's probably not low enough percent. Oh, I can't duck while... What? I can duck while doing this, but I can't duck while holding F. Okay, so... I see. That's how that works. And I just died again like that, trying to hold that. Can I jump while doing this? Yes. So I can do all my range of motion while doing this thing. Just can't press any buttons. Outside of jumps and stuff like that. Okay, this is giga weird.
Entangling lab. Temporary overflow active. Hypergram field.
I don't know how to burst into this class. I have to actually look it up because, like,
Particle accelerator.
how do you set up for this character with that giga long, like, wind up thing? Unless that's just like an off burst that you don't burst with type of thing. It's the only thing I could see. Wait, I thought... Okay.
Area secure.
Wow, I'm lucky that didn't kill me.
Orbital cataclysm. Sorry to keep you waiting. Particle accelerator. Fire. Target locked. Fire.
So next laser beam, I guess I can kill him? I don't know. It's weird. Where the heck is this thing?
Particle accelerator. Fire.
Holy, you're just hiding in the corner. What is this? I've never seen him run into the corner and just hide in the corner like, nah, I'm not going there.
Area secure. Target locked. Fire. Target locked. Fire. Sorry to keep you waiting. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Okay, let's see. We got 34 seconds on that.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Another one. Okay. He didn't hide in the corner this time. He actually came at me, so at least I got to see him and not just be a sad boy.
Hypogram field.
That's a bit early on that. Oh, whatever. He kind of follows me around, so it's fine.
Critical point suppressed. Target locked. Fire.
Hopefully it teleports somewhere close by, and he didn't, so we're going to miss the rest of this laser beam. This laser beam is pretty obnoxious to use. Please don't time. Holy, that almost timed out of the worst possible time. That would have been crazy.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Hi, yes. Explosions. Many explosions. Okay, Pierre down. That was a task and a half. Okay, the question is, did we get enough of these to make anything? 886. We got barely enough. Oh yeah, which set am I supposed to make for this character? I forgot. This class... Okay, we'll come back to this in a bit. We are not doing this 4-door thing. And you know why I'm going through that with this character right now. Not till I learn more about it and look into it again. Good lord, when random things are just upgrades on your gear. Alright, let's see. I need to grab this. There's this potion thing here I can grab. Here's that. Typhoon growth. That'll put me to 240 on this character. Then we can do the main story skip. We are almost done for the day of stuff. Oh, that's weird. Every time I open a YouTube tab or something, it's like moving my tabs over. I don't know what's going on. That sounds so stupid because of course if you open a tab, it makes a new tab and moves them over, but like, it's like going to the end of the list of the tabs, I guess it should say. Instead of just like not moving. Oh yeah, we had reset happen. Okay, well that's enough for this character right now. But I can't remember what I'm supposed to auto-assign. I have to look everything up for this character. Xenon is not the simplest of characters. Anyways, I think that's enough for now. I'm gonna go look into some Xenon stuff to learn about this character. But I think that's gonna be it for today. Thanks everybody for hanging out and watching. I'll be back tomorrow, or be back on Thursday. Or are we Monday today? We're Monday. We'll be back tomorrow with some more Maplestory stuff. See what happens. That's gonna